Hello friends, and welcome back to Satisfactory. This stream is going to be a little longer than usual, probably going to go around 6 hours, maybe longer if I really want to, or this recording, sorry. But I do hope you're going to enjoy, so if you do enjoy, make sure to leave a like and subscribe, that would be very appreciated, that would be very cool. And we do stream these lives on Twitch, so if you want to join us, you can join us, and the link in the description below. We also have a Discord server. The Discord server can link you, well, pretty much. The Discord server can be used as a way to figure out if I'm streaming or not, and also you can chat with me and stuff like that. So it would be very appreciated. You could see you there, and let's just get into the gameplay and what I'm doing. So one thing I wanted to do is immediately just go directly to where I actually did some changes between streams. I played like around 10 hours. I didn't actually play 10 hours. It was like probably like 5 hours that I actually did stuff. The rest is just I just stood around without doing that much. But actually more 6 hours that I did stuff. But actual building, I did only 1 hour and 30 minutes, or maybe 1 hour and 45 minutes or something like that, because most of the between streams was a lot of exploration, and that was grabbing a bunch of shit. But I want to go to where I actually modified stuff. As you can see right here, but right away, there's literally no machines here anymore. Like, I'm using the coal and stuff to make this. Of course, that was last stream, actually. I don't need to show you this, actually, if I think about it. Also, I've found out from last stream, I did a raid to someone, and I was looking at his stream, and I was looking at him jump around and stuff, and I was like, why is he so fast when he moves and stuff? And I realized sliding in this game is broken. If you slide and then jump, with the extended legs or whatever, the boosters pretty much we have, I don't remember, it's like the exo legs or whatever. If you use that, it just skyrockets you forward like super fast if you slide while jumping. And then if you land when you're about to land and you slide again and you jump again after sliding like half a second probably or something like that, you actually get launched even further and faster. So technically, I don't even need to use a track anymore. Like, it can go crazy fast. Like right here, I don't need to stay in the air because I can just... That was weird. See how fast that is? I don't need to jump in the air and try to launch myself with a plate or anything like that, because I can just slide in, and it goes really fast already. That's really nice. Anyways, you can already see my work that I've done off stream. You can already see it from this area. Yes, those are all kind of stuff for fuel. So here I've done these. Of course, I had these guys fed into these machines here. We did this last stream. We did all the blenders last stream, but then this is what I did. Now there was a lot of just placing a lot of platforms and stuff like that. I just set it up because I was like, that's only for using the fuel that I already made at the end of the stream last time. So now every single one of these are plugged into, well, like this one's plugged into 20 of them going in that line. It just goes like this, and it connects all the way over there. That's 20 of them. Technically, each of these are consuming exactly 10 fuel. Like I can see the settings on this. This is literally at 240%. Don't have them maxed out because I don't make enough fuel to go all the way to the end if I do that. So I'm consuming 10 on each of these, and that goes all the way along here. And one of these blenders makes 200 rocket fuel per minute, so it kind of goes crazy. So yeah, and I do the exact same thing with this one here. Connects with 20 of them, 20 of them, 20 of them, with all these 4 right here. And then this one, well, it's a little bit half-half. This one's connected to 10 of them, and then I have one connected here. I could expand it to another like 10 and then just connect them all to this. And just like this is going to be extra. But the thing is, it's going to always consume like the amount that I would be making. So that would be that good. I couldn't really accumulate anything here. So I just left it like this, to be honest. Because anyways, if you look at the power now, I am at 86,000. Now, I was thinking that probably enough, but that's probably actually not enough if I think about it really. Maybe I am making way too much power. Maybe I am going way too high power. But at the same time, it just makes it that I am very, very able to go way higher, and I won't have any problems. So Yeah, so today's goal is to go and progress some more into the quantum encoding and stuff like that, and the other little things we need to do. So what I was thinking of doing is over here, between streams, I actually found, just real fast, just use a sliding tech that I was literally just talking about. If I go over here, I think, over there, right? Yeah. Over here, we have an oil vein. Did not even know that there was an oil vein here. There is just like all the oil veins I'm using right now, are all of them pretty much. Because I'm using these two veins here and here to make a bunch of plastic. And the left side on this one, I'm making some pro fuel. And I'm not going to touch it right now because honestly, with the amount of fuel that I have over there and stuff like that, I think I'll be fine. But with these guys over here, I'm making crude oil. And I'm making 900 per minute. It's actually even faster than the other one. So what I did is I made sure that these guys over here are like, I think, this is like 300, I think. Yeah, I have 300 connected here and I have 600 this way. So connected all to one point. And what I did and what I'm thinking of doing with them is using them to make, well, diamonds. Anyways, to make diamonds. Because if you look at the parts, I go down here and I do diamonds. Diamonds are used to make time crystal. Now, time crystal does have no other recipes, so I have to do them in a converter with diamonds. So I have literally no choice but to do that. So it's kind of like a bit crazy on that point, but yeah. So as for diamonds, diamonds are only made in a particle accelerator. There's three more ones that I have. I think there's one more in the recipe wise that I can unlock. I wanted to do this. I did a lot of exploration, like I said, off stream. Let me just open my inventory for you guys. Yeah, I have 49 Mercer spheres that I can't even use anything because I actually put every last item that I could think of that could be filling up these things. I did. There's a couple of them that I just don't have the recipe for them, or it's completely useless to do. So like ingots and stuff, useless. Don't really need that. Like the canisters, just regular fuel, not really useful. I made the the heat sinks one happen. I created a chest actually for the heat sinks before sending them to the reactor, and then after the chest, I added a source to feed into one of these. So technically, I have a well amount of heat sinks now because I actually left the stream going for a lot. I even put one for polymer resin, I think, or did I? No, I don't think I did actually. I think I only I think I filled it up by hand. But anyways, it's not gonna be something I'm gonna use that much. And yeah, the only other thing that I could think would be a good idea to do would be black powder and smokeless powder would be a good one to do. But yeah, we did a lot of healings too over here with all the monster parts that I got and the berries that I got. I had quite a lot, honestly, and I had a lot of mycelia too, so that was really, really useful. So with all that being said, I do have 60 more proteins, but one of the main parts is I got like crazy amount of hard drives. You see, I have 13 here. If you look at the scannable, well, there's another one right here. Look at the amount that I have here already scanned, and I can scan even more. I can just keep going. So, and also I do not need to do anything but keep scanning with them because I don't actually have anything else to go for. So my main goal right now is to go through all of these and do the exact same thing that I did last stream, and just start the stream by just going through these and unlocking the alternate recipes for stuff that I would love to get. And stuff that I wouldn't want to get, I'll just skip to the next one, like this one right here. I don't care about these two because cables, I already have the best one, I think. The insulated cables one, alternate insulated cables are like the best, I think, because the crafting speed is so fast. It's so nice. And then right here, that's completely useless. So instead of just doing rescan right away, I'll just go to the next one immediately. And then we'll just keep going and unlocking some stuff until we are completely done. So for here, we have fused quartz crystals. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty cool, I guess. But it's like, it's just because it's going to expand the amount that I can get here this way. I already have technically the best one, but at the same time, the constructor one with the quartz, it's not like there's a problem with my amount of the quartz that I can make, so I don't think I have a problem with that. So I'm not even gonna bother about that. As for these here, technically if I would double this, that would be enough for my 3 reactors, I think. No, actually it wouldn't be, because now I'm at consuming 1.5 actually. But anyways, this crafting feels not that good, to be honest, because it jumps from 5 to 10. Actually, no, it uses less per uranium rods, because it uses, instead of using 15, it uses 10. But it also uses these guys, and that does mean it's gonna use like probably 0 point something maybe of oscillators, or 1.01 oscillator per minute maybe. Actually, no, it's going to use 0.6 oscillator. It's going to use the same amount as this one, so it's going to use 0.6 right now. If I double it, it's going to be 1.2. I mean, it's not bad, but at the same time, and it also uses rotors. No, rotors would be very easy to do, honestly. Like pretty easy, honestly. So I don't think there would be that much of a problem with my rotors, to be honest. Because I can definitely make the bottom one, the copper ones, go and make it fast enough. This one's probably going to be like maximum 2 anyways, 2 per minute anyways. So the regular craft could actually work for that one. But anyways, with that, all of that skipping, I don't really need any of these anyways. Let's go to the next one. This one I saw and I was like, holy shit, I could like go even crazier with the fuel making. Like, because these guys here, if you look at my turbo fuel crafting, right? If you look at them, this goes 6 to 5. 5 to 4. But the thing is, why I was looking at this one like, oh my god, is because these guys, I can make them by straight up making the alternate heavy oil residue. So I think I can take 3 oil, make it into 4, and then I can take 5 instead of 6, 5 instead of 6, and because normally you would use 6 to make it into 4, but now instead of taking 6 to make it into 4, you take 5 and make it into 10, just because you have a crazy amount of water. And I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's actually really freaking good. Like, what? I could make way more power, I think, with this alternate diluted fuel version. Like, I think. I'm not exactly sure if it actually works out as I think my brain would work. But yeah. Also, we also have the right one here. That is the best way to make iron fast. Like, it's 100 ingots per minute. But honestly speaking, I think the 75 that I see with the alloy ingot one, I think that's still going to be the best for me. Because 150 ingots per minute, if I double it, feels pretty good to me, honestly. I don't think I need to go that freaking far. And if I really need to, I could just use the iron one. The refinery one, like the water one. Because honestly, just water with the iron to make it like get 6 more ingots for 7 seems pretty good to me, to be honest. Pretty good. Also, I could double it with a foundry and some limestone instead. So honestly speaking, it's just freaking dope. So I'm just gonna go with this. So I think I'm just gonna go with, I'm gonna get the diluted one just because it sounds cool, and I kind of want to do this, but I might just stick with those 2 anyways. Let's go next one. The next one is, we have this one I wanted to check. Is this one, I think it's just less expensive for, yeah, it's less expensive because instead of using 56, I use 60, but it makes 2 at a time instead of 1. And circuit board wise, it's the exact same amount for circuit boards. It's less quick wire, but instead of it uses silica. That honestly is kind of fine. But instead of using cables, it uses silica. So it's like, it's technically less expensive, but at the same time, it's like, it crafts them slower. I don't want that. I'm already like boosting them like crazy. So I'm just not even going to focus on that at all. And we have this one right here that uses petroleum coke to make steel ingots. That's pretty cool. That is, I think, the fastest crafting for steel. For actually, yeah, it is the fastest craft for steel ingots. But honestly, the alternate solid steel ingot is kind of really dope to me too. So I'm not even gonna bother about these guys. I'm gonna go to the next one. So let's go see what this one has to offer. So this one's one of the worst ones. It's like the crafting rate, production rate is really bad. So I'm not even gonna focus on that. For heat sinks here, it is a better craft. It definitely is. Actually, I might actually yoink it, but it's just it uses rubber and casings. If it would have been aluminum sheets plus rubber, then I would have been like, okay, that's okay. But because it uses, again, these guys, the casings, that's a problem. Because right now my casings are very low, actually, right now on my casings. So I don't know if I want to go for this right now. I really don't know. Actually, I don't really think I want to go for this. I think I'm going to unlock it just because, but I don't know if I'm going to go for that. Okay, let's go for this one. We have compacted... Yeah, compacted steel ingots. Not really, but this is the one that I wanted to look at. Look at that. 10 crude oil for 2 diamonds and a particle accelerator. That sounds pretty dope to me. Now, of course, what I could do instead is just make turbo fuel canisters and with coal to make them technically go faster. And also, actually, yeah, that could actually be a better idea, actually. The turbo diamond ones. But anyways, I want to unlock this one anyways, because what if I just decide to go for that one instead? It'll be a better idea, so let's just go with that one. So let's go next. This one's 1 minute 30 in here left. We have this one now we can go for, and that's why I was looking at this one right here. The problem with this one is it does go double as fast. That's very nice. The thing is, it uses fuel and also uses nitric acid. I don't know. It doesn't really type good to me right now for this one, so I'm not even gonna yoink it. I'm just gonna leave it there because it seems way too complicated to get that one to work really good. I'm not even gonna do anything about it. So next one we have charcoal bullshit, not really that good, and we have this one right here. But I think I still have the best circuit board, anyways. I got the silicon cursed circuit boards, and I think that's the best one. So I'm not even gonna focus on that. So we're gonna skip this one again, and we have this one. We have aluminum beams. I mean, that's pretty good on the beam wise, but I think molded beams is still the best. I'm not even going to focus on that. And these ones is just a different way to get pretty much same amount, but at the same time, still not the best. I think leached Caterium ingots, if I wanted to go for it through an increased version of Caterium, I would be that one for sure. So I'm not even going to focus on any of these. So I'm going to go with the next one. And we have a different craft for fertile uranium. Let me go see what this is. So instead of you making a 50, I'm making 100. And it would use... Wait, does it use less waste? I think it uses less waste. Huh. Yeah, I think it uses less waste. Let me just, before I continue talking and stuff, let me just unlock this. So for this one, because the one that I'm using right now, it would make, because this is the same outcome, like the same amount outcome, just instead it's just a little bit more water, but it uses less sulfuric acid, it uses less nitric acid. The thing I realized, by the way, it says 3 and 5 and it says 8. That means this can be put into these two machines, like spread them out evenly or something, and it would technically work out. As long as these would be full and stuff on water every time, then I could just link it back through and it should actually always be fine. As long as this machine is full, that the blender is full of these acids, plus the water that's in them is full, plus the pipes, everything's full to the brim, and I have this machine like completely maxed out, and then I'll be fine if it loops over and over and over again. But yeah, that's what it feels, that's what it looks like pretty much. But yeah, so it uses less this, less this, less this, but it decides to use uranium on top. So it sounds pretty good, but at the same time, I'm not gonna do anything with uranium stuff anymore. So it's not like I want this anyways. Okay, let's go see on the left one. We have iron pipes. We can use 20 irons to make 25. Now again, I don't need anything about pipes because I have the molded steel pipes and they're freaking amazing, and they make 50 per minute, and I've increased them to like maxed out rate, and it's 125 per minute, and that means I'm literally making 500 pipes right now because I have 4 machines working on them at all times, and I can't produce them enough stuff to make them, so it's kind of crazy to make 500 pipes per minute. So to me, I am perfectly fine. So I will be looking at something else on this one. So I'm not gonna go for this one either, so let's go for the next one again here. Let's see, what is this one? So this one makes less, but instead it doesn't actually give me it doesn't give me any, so I don't need to use, oh, it uses a manufacturer instead of using a blender. Okay, so instead it uses silica that technically I'm making, so I could make that happen. Technically I have sulfur coming in, and so I can make that happen. It's just I don't have quickwire coming in, so that's the difference. And this is not that bad. This is actually pretty good. This one I don't care about it, but honestly speaking, I don't care about any of these recipes, so I'm just gonna go over here and just start reusing them and then seeing if I can get it. So we got the turbo blend again, and this one. Ooh, hello, what is this? Oh, it's not that good. I'm gonna go with the turbo blend one because last time I missed it and I wanted to actually grab it and I just never did. But I'm probably not gonna use it. It's not really that great. Let me do respin on that one. So I got the industry again with that one. Anyway, out of these two, I think I'm just gonna go with the rotor at least. There you go. Hard drive. It's still searching. It's fine. Okay. Reskin this one. So let's see what we get. Instant plutonium sales. Oh. Because instead of making pallets, it just makes the cells immediately. But the craft is 10 per minute. Am I consuming 10 per minute right now anyways? This would be faster. Honestly, out of these two, I'm just gonna yoink this one. I don't really... I'm not gonna do anything with nuclear anymore, I don't think. I'm just gonna leave it going because it's working and it's using enough. I don't think I'm making overcome or anything like that. But out of these two, again, I didn't really care about any of these. So I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, we get this one. I'm gonna yoink this one at least because I don't really know what else to get. I'm slowly getting to like keep seeing this stuff again and again, like different things that I don't really care about. We have cast screws and we have cheap silica. This increases my silica farm by a bit actually. That's not bad. I like it. If I had some limestone, I'm gonna yoink it. Sure. And okay, let's go for the next one. Let's just reuse again. Oh, we got a different one for turbo this time. Turbo engines again. So this is the fastest one actually. Okay. So what's the one I'm using right now? I think I'm using the turbo motor one. Oops, I think I'm not using the electric motor one yet. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm not using that one at all. So, but technically, it is 7 for 3 on the electric one. Sounds pretty good to me. Instead of using rubber, also that means reduced my rubber count on that one. it uses electric rods. And instead of using cooling, it uses something else. Oh, it uses pressure conversion stuff. It uses packed nitrogen gas. Oh, it's made in the manufacturer instead of making it into a blender. Oh wait, no, they're always made in the manufacturer. What am I talking about? It's just because it's okay. Instead of using a manufacturer, oh, because it wouldn't be able to. This one wouldn't be able to be made into a blender, anyways, because it's 3 items plus a gas technically. So I would have to package my gas. Honestly speaking, I don't mind that. I could make that happen. Not the end of the world. I could make that happen. Because it uses pressure conversion tubes. At one point, my chest will be completely full of these. And I can just take this to make the motors instead. Without, the thing is, I think right now my motors are fast enough. I don't need to go even faster right now, really. But out of these two... Oh yeah, I want to yank this. This is my fastest iron one. Yeah, I think motors are going to go on this side. I'm going to yank this one. Okay, and for this one, I want to reset it again. Let's see what we get. We get this one again. I'm going to go for this one. Oh. I mean, it's slower than every single other one, but technically, I could just buff it, like, as much as I can. I think it's going to go for... It's going to go at 7.5 per minute if I buff it all the way. But it uses steel pipes. It's, like, not that much, to be honest. Because it says 3 per minute, right? That means it's 1 craft per minute. That means it's using 10 pipes per minute. If I buff it all the way to the max, it's going to use 25 pipes per minute. Not that much, to be honest. Not that much. Could be pretty good. I like that one. And we have the last one. We can also reset, and we're gonna get... There it is. There it is. There it is. I think that's what the person was talking about. This is the other craft, I think, for this one. Let me just see if I am actually right on that one. So, because this one right now, what's used is made in a blender, like same thing as the one I'm using right now, but it would be using nitric fuel, nitric or whatever. Instead of using nitric, it would use normal fuel. Wait a second, I think I just realized this could go crazy. This could go crazy. Oh wow. Yeah, I really like the left one right now. The right one, electric motors, I mean... Yeah, no, I want to grab this one. This one sounds freaking dope. Because it uses fuel plus nitrogen gas that I'm already using, by the way, for the regular crafting right now. Instead of using turbo fuel, I don't have to make it at all. So that's pretty cool. It uses, instead of using compacted coal, it uses normal coal and sulfur. So I could just get sulfur and compacted coal, normal coal all the way over there. That could make sense. I mean, I could just change it pretty much for that being the number that I do. And it said I make fuel, and then the thing is, I just unlocked diluted fuel, so I think that would be the best bet to make crazy on this number, because this is gonna make 150, right? Oh, there's a new one. If it makes 150 per minute with just a regular thing, not even buffed at all, I can just, if I buff it twice, that means it's gonna consume like if I do, okay, let me just do a little calculation on my phone real fast. Well, I always use my phone because I prefer using the phone because it's faster. So, if it makes if it makes 150 per minute, that means it's making it 25 times per minute. If I double it, that means it's gonna be 50. So if I say 50 times 4, that means it's gonna consume 200 fuel. Now, if it consumes 200 fuel, if I look at the recipes, technically diluted fuel, if I double it, it's gonna make 200 fuel. So this could be able to keep up with the demand on that one. So then I can go back. So that means I can make blenders make 300 times. I could make them go 10 more machines further and make even fucking more power. What? That is dope as shite. Oh my god, that is so cool. So freaking cool. So I wanted to check something. There was one thing I unlocked, I think between streams, and I actually shouldn't have done that, but it's ionized fuel. I unlocked it between streams and I forgot about it, but I wanted to check. Okay, there is a different way to craft ionized fuel. I wanted to check and see if I could find it, but yeah, there is another way, because right now the thing I can see is it makes power shards, or like it uses power shards, and it's like, ugh. It might end up being like, okay, it uses rocket fuel plus like a different thing or something. I don't know yet, but yeah, it uses a refinery, by the way, to make it, not a blender. That's pretty cool, I guess. But it uses these guys. I mean, I would have to automate power shards, and I think power shards are going to be unlockable soonish, I think. I'm not researching anymore because this one is out. So we unlocked package, diluted package fuel or compacted steel. I don't care about these two. And tempered Caterium ingot or fused quartz crystals. I'll go with the fused ones. I'm slowly getting to a point where I pretty much have everything unlocked. Or at least it's slowly going down that rabbit hole. It's like not really using anything, but anyways. So with that being said and that being done, let's finally start doing some progress, shall we? It's been like 30 minutes we've been recording. We haven't done any single progress yet. So my main goal is to make time crystal right now, meaning making diamond. So let's focus on that first. So for that, I will need a converter, I think, running somewhere. All of these should be automatically be pulling in, to be honest. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know if from a converter, the converter harnesses reanimated SAM to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. I don't know if it needs a reanimated SAM to work, because then if it does, I will need to drag reanimated SAM all the way over here instead. Or no, I will need to grab the diamonds and drag him all the way back home so I can use the reanimated SAM for this purpose. I don't know, my brain went somewhere else for some reason. Yeah. So, but anyways, that means I will need some particle accelerator here. So let's just see. This is pretty massive, to be honest. Okay, I think best bet is gonna be clear this forest here for a second. We're clearing this forest a little bit so I can actually put some platforms down and not have a problem with my surroundings. I'm using the area mode so I can just go crazy on the stuff going away. There you go. Thank you for the berries. I love that. Okay, so cleared a little bit this area. Go here real fast. There we go. That should clear a little bit this area. So let's just make. Oh, I just realized where they're pointing. But I mean, I think I can just delete these and make them point somewhere else whenever I need to. Let me just go ahead and point it. I think this way. Then let's go over here in production. Let's make the resource well go like this, and then go with actually this one's gonna be like this. This one's gonna be like this, and that one's gonna be like this. Now I'm gonna have to check real fast is diamonds. I want to check diamonds here. So for diamonds, we have a couple of crafts. We grabbed 4 of them. That's actually pretty good. But for all of them, or like for all of them pretty much, which one should be the best one? From all I can say, from all I can see, The main one really that I would want probably to go for is maybe turbo diamonds, maybe. But at the same time, I do think about it. The problem is gonna be maybe the oil-based thing. Now, let me just check real fast. Let's use this to go up and go to petroleum coke. How do you make it? Okay, so you make petroleum coke exactly with this fuel, and then I can make it with 3. Okay, so 3 fuel turns into 4, and 4 turns into 12. Pretty much, that's just exactly what happens. So if I try to make 1 diamond and the particle accelerator, I don't know why I left diamond. If I try to make diamond with the petroleum coke, that would mean I'm making 12. That means I'm making 24 with 2 batches. That means 8 fuel. That means 6 oil. So 6 oil would make 1 diamond. You can see where I'm going right now? Like 6 oil would make 1 diamond. It makes 10 oil makes 2 diamonds. So technically that one's better. The oil-based diamonds are better. As for the coal, of course, that's just a different matter because the coal is not fuel. It's different. So let's see. If instead I would use this one right here. Anyways, this one would be the best one to go for maybe because it's a 60 per minute. It's faster on making them, so that'd be very nice. So I would need to use packaged turbo fuel. Now that means also, by the way, technically, I do already have turbo fuel being right here, being packaged. I could delete all these guys and just make a crazy amount of packagers to keep up with the demand on this thing. Because right now, I'm making I think 60 per minute. I could use a little bit more plastic to make it 120 per minute. But the thing is, this is using 30 fuel, this is using 30 fuel. How much is this making? This is making 60, so technically that makes sense. But the thing is, I could use then, I could make another machine here, and I could make it go a little bit more like burr, to make more turbo fuel again. Or I could just use this machine that's making 60 to make another batch of these guys going with 60. Because if I would take this guy, I would just like stick it right here or something, whatever. I'm just trying to test some stuff out, you know? And I go with diamonds with turbo diamonds. Let me see what it says. It says packaged turbo fuel. Okay. If I try to buff it as max as possible, it would be 100 package fuel with... Oh my god. The maxed out version for this one is 1,500. Okay. 1,500 coal. That's not even possible. Unless there's 2 holes. Okay, no, there's 2 holes. It is possible. There is 2 holes, so it is possible. Because technically, if I grabbed 750 and 750, so that means 2 pure nodes, I guess, of coal. If I look around real fast, is there some coal around me that I'm not using? Well, there's these ones here, but I am using them. There's these ones over here. Of course, that's my normal nodes. If I do, like, a little search for coal again... The thing is, this is only making 150 diamonds. Yeah, these are the ones over here. There's another pure one and there's a normal one here. Though I don't think that would be enough. Because that would be 600 and that would be 780 pretty much. Because I can't go faster than 780. So that would mean I'm only making... 680 plus 700, that's not enough. So here's 690 pretty much. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. I was thinking of doing something though. I was thinking of going here because this, I think right here, there's another batch of oil. And instead what I can do is make my diamond over here and just make a bunch of particle accelerators accepting all the crude oil, like maxed out crude oil as much as possible, and just make them all dump all the oil. Well, make it all dump into particle accelerators and making a bunch of diamonds. I was thinking of doing that because instead I could use because petroleum ones are not as good as the oil-based ones, and as for these ones, of course, well, that's just, if I have these maxed out, it's the same thing, 1,500. So wait, what? It's the same thing? Really? Oh, it would technically be, yeah. Because this one's using 30 for 3 diamonds, that's 30. And this one's using what? Wait, what? That wouldn't be the same. Oh, no, but I'm making twice as much diamonds with this one. Right. Per minute. Sorry, per minute. That's why. Okay. Let me just go see the map real fast because this one's done. Oh, oops. I wanted to place it down. I didn't. Let's see what we have. So we have iron pipes and aluminum beams. I don't want these. Let's go and see. We have steamed copper sheets. Oh, that is pretty good actually. I'm gonna yoink that. This one sounds pretty cool too. I could automate these guys and fill up my inventory or whatever, but I don't really care about that. So I'm gonna yoink these copper sheets, and I'm just gonna go. Bruh. There you go. Alright, so what I can see, I think the best recipe that I have right now is oil-based diamond. I'm gonna use how much oil? Okay, I'm using, it says 500 here. What happens when I reduce it? That's 400. That's 300. And that's okay, it's pretty much just 100 more every time. So what I could do is run 3 of them, I guess, like this. It's actually annoying that it's only making this amount. The thing is, I might actually do this like these guys, so I can make double the amount of the diamonds if I'm actually gonna make them. But I think this way, I think is the best way to make diamonds. So what I was thinking of doing is, I'm just gonna not even focus on that one over there. I'm just gonna use that for other things if I wanted to use that. Let me go to a new spot in the map for oil. And let me go use that area for oil just to make a crazy amount of diamonds. It's gonna go a little bit crazy. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be way more fun, and it's gonna make it that I'm gonna make way too much diamond probably, and I'm not even gonna be able to drag it back home until I have enough to make the tier 6 rails. So let me go do that. I love sliding on these now that I've noticed that sliding is so freaking good. Oh, of course you can't really slide upwards. Oops, wrong thing. Whenever it's like this and you can just slide, you slide so far for some reason. It's so fun, and it feels faster when you do this. Like you do like a slide and then jump and then slide. Use your jetpack to go around. Now the extra fuel that we have right now, I don't know why I have a chainsaw in my hands. The new chainsaw that we have is, sorry, new chainsaw. The new fuel that we have, the rocket fuel that we have, I made him into bottles, of course, and I made him go crazy last stream. And I'm now using them for flying everywhere now because, well, I'm making way too much, of course. But it's so much better. It's even better than the, of course, it must be better. But I mean, something. I just mean that it feels so much better. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. But yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna need to set up all my diamond crafting here. So what I'll do real fast is I'll go right here like this. Production, not production, organization. Let's go with this way, like this. Okay, can you connect? Can you guys connect each other? You can, perfect. I'm gonna leave it like this. We're gonna do this, okay? So let me just set up the ping. Let me just do, actually, let me try doing this. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but let me just do search for crude oil. I don't know if it's gonna show me all the crude oil spots over here. I just want to ping in the middle over here. There's also a limestone chunk if I need it right there. That could be maybe useful. Okay, it's pinging the other ones. There they are. Okay, they're all here. So let me just ping like right there. And let's just do oil. And let's do, of course, black. And let's just do infinite. Let's name it new oil. Actually, let's call it Diamonds Factory. Diamonds Factory. Diamonds Factory, and let's change this actually to let's do that, and then change the color to like let's go like that color or something for that diamond. Okay. Apply this. There you go. Diamonds Factory. So we're gonna have to go towards that direction. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna make the rail right away, because why the frick not? Creature in the way. Can you keep please keep walking? Don't stop. Come on, thank you. We're just gonna go directly towards Diamond Factory. I don't know exactly where the oil is. But I'm using this. By the way, I made 2 chests because I wanted the diamonds to stack up once I made them working. And that's gonna be pretty cool. Now, as for power, there's already a power line there, so I'm gonna lead from that power line. So I'm gonna go all the way to the top here, first thing first. For that being said, I think I'm just gonna make a new ramp that goes all the way up there. So let me just go ahead and do... Ow. You son of a bitch. Relations. Ramp. There you go. Let's make the traveling over there. Are you seriously following me right now? You freaking idiot! Did you stay alive at that? You stayed alive for that. What the hell? I forget you can middle click this game. I mean, I saw that there was an achievement to make like 5,000 of these foundations. It's kind of crazy to me. But I mean, at one point I'll get it probably, honestly. I'm at 2,800 actually, it counts. I'm around 2,800, so I need to like make another 2,000. I'm thinking I might actually not reach it. I might have to actually manually just make a crazy amount of foundations. But I normally like, earlier in the game, I would use foundations to build around and just get to areas when I couldn't get to them technically because I didn't have enough jetpack power, or I didn't have a jetpack at first. Okay, let me just end this. Nice. I did see there was a little guy right here that I can pick up, and it's a purple one, so might as well yoink it. Right here, might as well. Okay, and then I'm just gonna keep going until I hit the ground, I think. Oh wait, like why can I build? It said identical building was already there, and I was like, what? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I think I reached around now. Right there. I think I reached around. I guess I didn't. That should be good enough, honestly. That's what you see it going on. Okay, I'm just gonna... Ow, ow. Okay, I'm gonna die now. What the frick? Bruh. There's like 3 dudes after me right now, Jesus. Whee! The mine research is complete. See what we have. We have a different one for alternate diamonds. Okay. It's a lot slower, but I mean, honestly, I'll unlock it just because I kind of want to try to get every single diamond. Maybe we're just gonna unlock this guy again. Are you gonna tell me creature in the way? Better not. Okay, you're not. Okay, good. Trying to like look a little bit to the right every time, but I'm just trying to line it up with the right side of this thing. There you go. It's easier to line it up with the right side than just, you know. There you go. Right, I can't use this track to get because it goes backwards. I'm trying to go somewhere. I'm trying to take from that spot. Oops, nope, I don't like that. Server's uneven. Bruh. Do that. Then we go straight ahead towards the wall. Diamond Factory. Damn it. Also, I did forget to continue my power line. Give me a second, I'll just be right back. I'm gonna get there with the power, and then I'm gonna come back and complete the rest of the line. Why too long? It is a pretty dangerous forest here. It's understandable why it would just keep being annoying. We'll slug in the middle of the water. For too long. To land because my fuel is about to run out. So it'd be nice to just launch myself. Can't launch myself when it's on the slope downwards though. I sometimes don't get that really fast. I like this to get it all the way there. I don't exactly know where the realize I think there's power here. Oh, there was power here the entire time. Well, you know what? Whatever. How far is it? How much further is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. Can I like snap it down? Oh, perfect, right there. I think I can just do that. I can do other things. Okay, let me just go and I can see it. It's right there, I think. It's not that far. We're very, 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 very close. We were getting there. We're getting there. So now we eat this. Might as well yoink this because it's like right there and it's a purple one, so might as well. I mean, it's gonna be two purple power slugs that I randomly just collected because I was right there. Where's my track? I lost sight of my track. There it is. It's hiding in the foliage. Ah, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, then we get closer and closer. Come on. Okay. We're getting there. We got all the way at the top here, so it makes sense. I hate that guy, by the way. That monster right there is annoying as shit. Okay, so I need to go down here anyways, because it's probably gonna be... I'm gonna make all the machines down there. So... let me put it like right here to put it a little closer. Too steep. Put it like there. And then we go with an elevator. Down. As we can. Do we go from here like this and we just go down? Too long, too steep. Okay, I wouldn't be able to do this. I'm gonna have to make another elevator. That's not the other world. And let's just shove it like close as possible. I have enough space, and let's leave it there. That should now be going all the way back, so also we'll just do a little bit of this. That's probably not even useful because I can probably... Let me just check real fast. Could I just literally just like... Okay, let's go. Yeah, I could make it easy up here. I'm just not gonna... Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. What? Was scripted. I think that's scripted to make me stay on health. I have a feeling. Okay, let me just clear the bugs around real fast. Get these guys dead because they're annoying and they're in my way. So let's see. Let's do a little scan of oil real fast just to see what it goes. So we have 1, 2, and 3. We have a crude oil here, and that's normal. We have a crude oil that's normal here. We have a... Got a temp one. Dude, can you not? Dude, there's so many enemies. What the hell's going on? I'm just trying to set up my diamonds, guys. Get away from me. They're gonna come back, dude. Okay, so I have a normal here. I have a normal here that's 300, 300, and 600. So that's... I have 1,000. Is that it? Wait, I thought there was more here than this. There's one vein here. There's one vein there. There. That's 2 normals and 1. Really? Was my oil patch that I remember seeing? Dude, can you fuck off? Holy shit. Impure, normal, normal, impure. Well, that's not even better. Huh. Yeah, that's not even better. Well, I mean, it's 2 normal nodes and 1 pure here. And down here in the bottom left where there was a bunch, it's 1 pure, 2 pure, and 2 normal. Yeah, it's 2 pure, 2 normal, and a freaking crude oil node here. That gives me pretty much 900 in total, so... yeah, it's 900 in total here. There is another one here. Think... what was it again? There's another one here, like in one of these. Three normal and 3 pure. I mean, that's really, really good. Wait, there's another one? There's temps, it says. I don't know what temps mean. I really don't know what temps mean, because every time I go there, they just vanish. Or they're just, well, actually stuff that I can just collect once or something. Yeah, so from where I am right now, what I can collect, over here I can collect 1,200 easily. And over here on this node that's right here, that's collecting 1,000. I think 1 pure node, whatever, 1 pure here is 300 and 1 normal is 150. I think. And yeah, I think it's 150 on the normal, and then the impure over here, or whatever, like impure on the one that's over here. Like, I'm counting to show it to you guys. This one right here, an impure is 75, a normal is 150, and a pure is 300. That means it's 3 pure and 3 normal on the one over here. So that means if it's that number, that means it's 300, 900, 450. That's 450. That's 1,350. There's 1,350 here, and over here there's 1,200. This one's bigger than this one. Like, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy on the amount that's over here like this. But I might as well use this for make diamond, and then go over here and get this oil to make more diamonds, and then bring them back to a single line that's over here. Like, just go from here and then just go like this all the way to my mine, to like link up to the line that's over here, and link them both to go down here. Because I don't think I can, with just this over here, I don't think I'm able to just do it better. So let's see. Okay, let me just take the production and let's go. Okay, so let's just take some oil extractors here. We're gonna go this way. I think I'm gonna go this. You know, we're gonna go this way actually. So let's just take this guy, put it there. Then there's 3 veins here, so let me go this way, and then we have this way. So with this one, we're gonna do max out. So that's gonna be 300. Over here, 300. And over here, 600. Yep, there we go. Of course, I want to connect this pole right here to all of these. Too far? Oh. Let's just put it in the middle there instead. Kind of make it there. Too far. Let me just do the easiest thing. Just take it from there, get as far as I can there, and then upgrade it. Then channel it to everywhere. There you go. So they're all channeled now. They're all making it now. They're probably already all full with how fast they go. Yeah. So Then what we do is we make some particle accelerators. It's going to be a little bit of a crazy thing. I was thinking is I should probably clear some of the forest here because that would make sense. I could be able to see more stuff. Pretty much like the same thing as the other area. There you go. All that's clear. A lot of leaves here, a lot of leaves. The tree just vanished. I love it. Like if I cut down branches right next to a tree, the tree just vanishes. Because it's the area of effect that's hitting the tree instead of just me cutting it down personally. The animation of cutting down the tree just disappears. And it's just funny, I feel like. Like if I cut at the tree, it does the animation of falling down and doing that. But if I don't cut the tree itself and I cut a branch right next to it, then that's what it does the animation for some reason. It's funny to me, but... Okay, so with that being said, that should clear a little bit the area where I want to build. What I'll do is we will be making multiple particle accelerators. Now the thing is, technically I want the particle accelerators more like facing this way. The thing is, it is pretty big of a machine. So I think what I want to do is I want to make a platform on where I want to stand. So let me take like the top of this rock. Let's just build on top of this. I think this should be the highest spot. I mean, leaves won't be a problem, but it's just I don't want it to be poking through if I can. Okay, that's just annoying me. My brain is being annoyed by that one. Put this down. Small berry. And I think that's fine. I actually don't think... Yeah, I don't think I'm actually the furthest up. That's fine though. There you go. As long as it's not in the way, we'll be fine. Okay, let me just... There you go. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't even think that's gonna be enough for rooms because I think it's just gonna be enough for one actually. Yep, that's just gonna be enough for one. You're gonna actually be facing a different way actually. Oil extractor, you're gonna be facing this way exactly. Don't like there's a plank inside of it. There we go. Okay, so if I go ahead, make a particle accelerator. Actually, well, let me just. Okay, let me just take a particle accelerator here and then shove it like that. It would technically be pipes here. So this one is making 600 per minute. If I run it into a oil-based one, we want to put it as high as possible, maybe. Let's see. That's gonna be 500. It's gonna be 100 short. I think I'm actually gonna have to run these guys at this level. Actually, I think I could run it at this level. Now, if I do this, put an extra one right next to it, exact same spot, do the exact same one, oil-based, ram it in there, to 225. The reason why I would go like this is because that's the amount I can only make. I can only make, because here I make, how much am I making? I'm making 1,200. Oh wait, I'm making it 1,200. That's not enough. Never mind. Okay, wait. Never mind. I need to check right now with my brain. Okay. Alien particle. Okay, I would need. Surprisingly, I can fit it there. That's perfect. Let me see, because this is gonna be 3 of them. This is making 1,200, so I need to make sure that it arrives around 1,200. I couldn't arrive at 1,200 with just 2 machines, so I'm gonna have to go with 300 with 3. But that does mean, with that amount, I will need to go with, I think actually just buffing it twice on each of these. Oh, that's 400. That's 400, and over here, that would be 400, right? Yes. So I'm gonna buff these all up because I would like to get as many diamonds as possible. Wrong one. And go. We'll see how much power that consumes. Let me just see. First thing first, let me just connect all of them. So with that being plugged in, does that now show me how much power you consume? No, you're not. Okay. Well, it should consume 1,500 maxed on these ones, so technically that would not even be that much. It's only going to be 4,500 power for these 3 machines. I think it should be fine. Yeah, so now this is okay. We're going to do some little calculations, guys. Give me a second. So let's do 6. So what I want to do is, because each of these machines are now going to be consuming 400. That means I need to put 400 in each machines think my best bet is to do a little bit of separating, I guess. So to arrive at 400, that means I will need to do, guess here some separation, and I'll have to do some separation. I mean, I guess I'll just link it over here instead. And then this one actually, I just realized I should probably put it instead that it points this way, because that's just how it's gonna go. Okay, so okay, so let me just do this. Okay, okay, calculations. So this one, if I separate it in 3, that's going to be 200, 200, 200. This one's going to be 100, 100, 100. Let me just link these guys up at least there. Link this guy up. Of course, he's just a little short. Okay. I hope they don't need any head lift. Any of these. At least I hope. But anyways. To make 400 in each of them. Because that's going to be my goal pretty much of doing it. I will need to grab... let's see. Let's grab like... Because that'll be, I guess... No, that's not at all what I wanted it to go. You'll need to plug in this guy in there, so then that means I will need 100, 200, and 400. That's one. Then we'll need, of course, we'll need 200. That'll be 200. $200. $100. Okay, so that means that's... I need to do one more here. And I need to link this guy, this guy, this guy to this guy. This guy. Wait, actually, no, what am I doing? This guy to this guy, there we go. This guy to this guy, and this guy to this guy. So that means it's gonna be 400, 400, 400. Technically, that should be the exact amount that it should take to make 400, because this should separate with 100, 100, 100. So that means 200 is gonna go into this one, and then 200 from this one's gonna go into this one. So that's gonna make 400 for this one. So now this one over here is gonna make 100 for this guy. This one's gonna make 100 for this guy, and this one's gonna make 200 for this guy. Then it's going to take, it should be exactly on every single one of them making 200. Now the thing is it making it all the way to the machine and filling it up? That's a difference. I do not know if it's going to always keep up with the demand on the amount that I can make. But now I should be making, typically, With 7,500? Oh, that's a lot more power than I thought I would be using. Oh shit, okay. Let me just go see what my power looks like. Each machine are taking way more power than I thought. Why is my power... Wait, why am my capacity fluctuating that much? What the hell? What? Why does it keep doing that? Okay, so that's the waves that I'm gonna have because I'm making diamonds here. So yeah. Okay, so right now I think then what I could do is first do a logistic merger. Put it right there. Connect it to there. Then we have there you go. All of them should now be linked up to those resources, to those bags, and that means now diamonds are getting transported back, I think. And I'm making, how much diamond am I making again? I should be making 480 diamonds. Yes. I am making 480 diamonds, guys. Not bad. Not bad at all. Practically like near close to 500 pretty much. Now the oil should always keep up, I think. I'm gonna look at the different machines just to see. Keeping up. I mean, they should be keeping up because I put them exactly on the count of calculations to be 400 each, so I should be fine. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it. A lot of wood and leaves. I'm gonna go put that back home, I think. But yeah, so I think that's gonna be it for me right there. Let me just go and also do the MAM real fast because I'm pretty sure it popped and I just didn't check it. Fine black powder, what is this? Okay, reuse. And out of these two, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I'm slowly seeing the same ones over and over and over again, so I'm thinking like actually lower on the amounts, but yeah, now you can see the diamonds are actually going pretty fast. Now the thing is, I was really like completely lost on was the fact that my power sometimes just keeps going down like crazy. Now is this, well, my brain tells me it's my reactors. Is it though? I don't know. Let me go check my reactors because that's the only thing I could think of. My fuel should be always going like perfectly. There shouldn't be a single problem with my fuel and my power. But the thing is, the amount I'm losing is around 15,000. That's pretty much the amount I'm making over here by the reactors. So I just want to see what what's happening with the reactors. Is it because for some reason I'm not keeping up with the amount that I'm making on stuff like that? I don't know. What if like fuel has filled up for some reason and it's just not working? I don't know. Maybe I disconnected a wire that I was supposed to keep connected and something disconnected. I don't know. We're just gonna go check real fast. So hello guys, I'm here. Why is the waste stacking? What the hell? Wait, the waste is stacking. Aren't I making 75 and using 75 here? Yeah, 25, 25, and 25. Something off? Because this is coming in over here, and that's making 56 wait. No, that's fine. Thing's full, it's just I can't craft any more non-fissile uranium. 75 non-fissile uranium. Is this using 75? Yes, this is using 75. Like, it's not making the plutonium stuff. How much am I? What is happening? This should be working perfectly. Wait, what the hell? I don't get it. This should be using 56.25 plus plus 18.75. That uses exactly 75 waste per minute. Is that just me, or is something not going? That's why it's like the waste is too much. I don't get it. Why did it do this? Well, you know what? Let's buff this up then. Let's buff it up a little bit. Let me go with... if I buff it up one more time with this one, that's going to be using 100. You need to make 100 nitric acid. This is going to be using 30 sulfuric acid. Let me bump it up to 30. The water that it should be receiving, I should be receiving the water from here. Is this not linked back over? Yeah, this is full in sulfuric acid. It's full. Okay, so then it's going to be using... Prefer it using too much waste than anything else. So then it's going to be using 30 of these. I need to make... What is it again? 30 nitric acid. Let's see. Am I making 30 nitric acid? I'm already making 30 nitric acid. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. That should be keeping up now. So that should be using more. So now I need to do this one. I need to increase it to 100% to make it 100. So I can make... I'm using 25. And I'm using... Okay, so I'm going to be using more now to make more pellets. So now I'm going to be making 30 pellets. So now I need to consume this one a little faster. Oh, the problem is I'm not making enough concrete. Oh. That's the problem that I'm missing. I'm not making enough concrete. Where am I using my concrete, hun? Oh, I'm gonna make concrete here. And then it's not making enough concrete for both of these. How much concrete is this needing? This needs 30 and this needs 30. So that's 60, 60. That's 30, 30 to 60. And I need, how much concrete do I need here? That needs... Okay, so the problem was not the other stuff. So let me lower this back to 75% then. And then lower it back to 75. That was perfect, honestly. Let me lower this back to 18, right? Oh, it's 22. 22.5? Yes. Okay, good. Well, whatever. Actually... God damn it, I ran out of... And I don't have any more in my storage right now. I don't. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to go and make some more of those. Well, I should have everything in my crafting to make some of these. The fuck is punching me? don't... Oh, I don't have coal being fed. Dude, are you fucking serious right now? Okay, so I don't have coal. Okay, that did go through a lot of my stuff. Give me a second, okay. Try to go fast. I just need to I just need to be faster. Just need to be faster. That's all. So for this guy, I wanted to actually, I don't want to increase it really. Go back to 75. Yeah, let's go back to that number. I should be fine. What I'll do is I'll just trash it personally. The stuff. How much are you? 22.5. Go back to 22.5. That is not 22.5. And what we need to do is increase my concrete. Let's just like, just for now, so that would be 150. How much water am I consuming here? Am I making here? I'm making 300. That's gonna be 150. That's gonna be pretty much 150. Okay, well I should be fine then. That amount. As for limestone, where's the limestone coming from? It's that vein down there. I should be fine with the amount that it's feeding of limestone. At least I hope. Now I should. That's 60, and how much is this demanding? $45. It's 100. I need 105 of concrete. Now I have 105. I should be fine. Okay, good. So I was lower. I was lower on it, and I did not realize. My fault. My fault. Let me help it a little bit. Where's my concrete? Did my power drop for a second? That was a weird noise. It was just like a stack of 500 or whatever. I'll just help it by doing this. Can you turn back on? You can go. There, that should help it for now, and just make sure that I have enough now. 22.5. This is consuming 11.25. How much am I making? I'm making 11.25. Good, whatever. Let me just do it. Let me go 25 consumation. Let me go how much am I making now? 12.5. So let me just increase this guy to like maybe 160. Let's go with that, and game should be fine. Electromagnetic control will also still be fine, and the heat sinks are way fine. So with that amount I should be fine, and it should keep up with the amount that I'm making now here. That means now I'm consuming 25 pellets per minute. 25 can go all the way to the... Oh, no, never mind. It's not all the way to the max. Wait, I cannot make 25. Okay, I cannot make exactly 25. But I guess I can go 25.2. That should technically be fine. To keep up with the with this one, even if it makes it a little bit faster. So it goes all the way to 84. This goes all the way to 84. I need to be faster. This 84. 84. That means I now need to be 25.2 on the sulfuric acid. 25. How much? 25.2. Let's go 25.5. Okay, it should be good now. I should be consuming a little more, but let me just to make sure. Grab, and just do this. Cannot be destroyed. Okay, never mind. That's a problem. It cannot be destroyed. I cannot destroy this. I'm dead. 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 He's dropping on the floor. Ugh. Well,
I advise you to seek your thrills more in the field of mathematics or architecture.
Okay, so
and
I
less in
never
the literal
tried
field.
deleting the waste, so I understand now that I can't do that. So, well, now that's a problem because now I can't get back there. Okay, well, okay, let me just go and use the little that I have here to grab a bunch of coal. Production, no, this, like, so, wank, and where is it? What? Oh, it's like, what the hell, what? It's just because it hasn't, I need more coal, so because I need to make more gas stuff because I won't be able to survive over there if I don't make any more, because I don't think I have any more in here. I think I literally emptied it last stream. I think, yeah, I emptied it. I could maybe try to automate it, honestly, automate the gas and the other one. I mean, that would be a good idea to do that, but it's just I would need to get fabric all the way over here, and then I would need to. Too complicated for me. Too complicated for me. I have like 600 or whatever. I don't have any more gas. I was like trying to fly, but it's like, why isn't it working? I forgot that I don't have any more gas. I don't need gas to get back there though, because I can use the tracks, so I'll be fine. Let me just make some. That's the wrong thing, but I'll check anyways. Don't care, skip. I'll unlock this one, sure. Wait, that's a pretty cool rubber one. But this is the fastest way to make rubber. Make concrete. I'll make that one instead. Like that. Okay. This. I don't have the hard drive in my inventory. Okay, sure. Okay, let's go make a crazy amount of gas filters. I can make 150, so might as well just make a crazy amount. Like I said, I would love to be able to automate gas filters, but that would means I would need. Well, actually, I just need to grab and make. I'm technically realizing I could technically just grab some coal, the fabric. I just need to grab the fabric and bring it all the way over here. Or grab a pile of coal and a pile of iron and make the iron plates with it and use oil from somewhere else to make fabric again or something, or stuff like that. I don't know. I don't exactly know. It's already been 2 hours? That's crazy. What? Alright, my game was already loaded before the stream, and I was like, what? My stream has not even been running for 2 hours. What? And it's alright. There we go. And we're just gonna leave that going. Honestly, I'm not going to do it in stream because that doesn't make sense. But I think between streams from here and the next time, I'm going to automate gas filters, my ammo that I use for my rifle, and my bombs. Plus the gas filters and the iodine infused filters. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to make gas filters. And I'm going to make them like one go to the left, one go to the right. And stuff like that. Actually, I wanted to check something before I say that and I can't do it. Equipment. Nope. Well, that's annoying. It's not part of equipment. It's not. It's part of parts. Filter. Yeah, I can get the filters. Can you make this in manufacturer? Yes, you can. And yes, you can. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I can make them in manufacturer. I'm gonna automate these guys. Thinking bullets, but ammo. Yes, ammo. I'm gonna make homing rifle ammo probably in an assembler, so I'm gonna need to make rifle ammo also make it happen. So that means I'm gonna have to automate the ammo production pretty much too. So it's gonna be a little thing that's complicated a little bit, but I should be able to make it happen at one point. So yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. I maybe not the ammo. Maybe I won't automate the ammo, but I'm gonna automate this one and the gas filters because honestly, I'm always like consuming them like crazy. Just do the iodine infused filters because right now, like radiation, when I go over there, it just like I can make like maybe 10 seconds, one iodine infused filter is gone. So it's like very, very bad. I literally died because I was not fast enough on making my machines do what exactly I wanted them to do. Because I was like, what's the problem and reason why I actually ended up making too much fuel? And then what happened also was I picked up some of those because I thought I wanted to trash them, but I realized I can't trash them, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna put it back in the chest. And then when I put it back in the chest, it said, well, actually, now there's too much in the chest, so... And I was like, fuck. That's why I need the consummation of the waste to be higher in the machines than the actual machines that are making, so just to make sure that it actually slowly goes down. So yeah, I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna keep this amount and I'm gonna go now. I need to check where the like, what's this one right here? Whee! I don't have a jetpack right now. Let's run this up. Now with the gas thing and filters and stuff like that, I should be fine to get my body then. I missed him. That's not good. Am I even gonna be able to make it there? I can just parkour a little bit here. That was the wrong way, god damn it. I died like... right there. Oh, okay. Well then the ionizer are going down, but is this going down now? It's not, because I think these are still full, but I can now do go ahead and do this. So I'll do this. There you go. Now that means I should be fine from the fuel inside my inventory. Now I'm going to be using 63 and 21, so that's I'm going to be using 84 fuel per minute. So it should be good. 25.5 here, making it into this amount. It's pretty good. Okay. So yeah, my problem was actually the concrete. Did not realize that was going to be my problem, to be honest. I guess my concrete was being a bit of a joker. Okay, well then now I think I fixed the problem. I should not be I think I shouldn't be needing any more fixes here. Power should now no longer fluctuate down because of something stupid like that. Oh. Okay, let me just real fast make a MAM and research a hard drive because I didn't have them in my inventory when I researched the thing. Good. It's like, why is my screen red? I'm not taking any damage because of the gas, but it's just like lucky if I would be taking damage, but I have a gas mask on, so I'm fine. Okay, what do I want to do next again? It's kind of cool. You can like slide non-stop all the way down here. Whee. How fast I'm going. It's crazy. That was just from me holding crouch down while I'm like flying around pretty much. It's actually very dope. Anyways, from that now means I can have. I'm at what? What's my diamond again? Income? I think it's like 460, right? I think I'm making 120 per machine. That's crazy. Okay, cool. So the production, I think it's gonna be. Well, for right now, diamonds are only gonna be used to make these guys. So let me just check real fast. They're only gonna be diamonds are only gonna be used for now on the. It's not here. Oh no, it's not made in this. It's made in a converter. Time crystals. Wait. I thought I was supposed to use... Oh. Oh wow, okay, it uses iron. Oh shoot. Oh no, wait, no, it uses anything I want. Okay. What's the best one for Ficsite ingots? Is this iron, Caterium, or aluminum? This makes 1, this makes 1, this makes 1. 1 is 24, Caterium is 4. I think it might be Caterium, actually. Because I could make Caterium go crazy for this one. Wait, there's a way to make diamonds here? Like this? Oh, that's the other one. That's the other one. So oh, instead of using a thing, I can make it with this machine using coal and crystals. Is this the lowest amount though? Yeah, it's the lowest amount. It's 15 per minute. It's kind of crazy on how low it is. But it is 8 coal per diamond compared to others that are way bigger than that. But it's not really useful to me. So anyways, let's change it to time crystals anyways. That's what I was like going for, but I didn't. It's just diamonds. It's literally just diamonds. It's a little bit weirder than I thought it would be, but I guess. With that. Order. Okay, now it's lining up. Okay, so the only if I want to make time crystals with these two, let's see if it's even enough, but give me a second. Let me just see something real fast. I might actually need to put it so I might need to put him somewhere else. Give me a second. There's not another. There's no other recipes for time crystal. But this is only using how much? 30 diamonds per minute? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, that's the... Am I making too much diamonds? Because this is crazy. I'm making 460 diamond per minute. Oh. Now my power shouldn't be fluctuating anymore. The only fluctuation would be the because I have thermals going. So yeah, I think I fixed it now, so that's good. But it's like... Yeah, I think I'm making diamonds a little too fast. Annoyingly, or whatever it's gonna be called, I'm actually gonna have to make a different thing for diamonds entirely. Like a different platform for diamonds, because I'm now realizing I'm gonna need like I don't know how much time crystals are being used for, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be very, very, very useful. And well, I can only go maximum. What was it again? $15 per minute. Well, I can go 30 per minute, I guess, because I can do this also. It's only 2, and I can go double the price for the amount of diamonds. But the thing is, that means I only run 30 diamonds. I can make at least 10 of these, and I'll still be fine with the amount of diamonds that I have left, because I'll have 160 left still. Like, that's probably actually what I'm gonna go and do, by the way. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So let's go and do that, I guess. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna make 9 of them, because 9 is a nicer number, to be honest. So let me just make some foundations. Let me do a little bit of Nicer touch, I guess. Let's just do these. There you go. Now let's do 4. Let's go this way and let's just do... So how much do the converters take? Like if I put it to a... It's 2x2? Oh, it's exactly 2x2. Okay, so the converters are exactly taking 2x2. That's epic. So that means if it's 5 of them, that means it's gonna be 2, 3, and 4. That's the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Okay, so that's gonna be 1 machine, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Okay, now we'll be sticking them. Now, don't worry about it. I know the line's saying it's going the other way. I'm making that on purpose. Is that good enough? Yes. I'm making it do it this way on purpose. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have to wait until those guys are climbing back up. Seven, 8, and 9. I'm gonna make 2 more. 8. Wait a little bit longer. And 9. Now the reason why it's coming back this way is because of one reason and one reason only. It's because I'm actually gonna make it. Oops, sorry. Make it the diamonds go in the back and then go this way, so because this way is the direction where I want to make more crafting. If I want to make some more, so I can definitely make that happen. So now I'm gonna do 1, 2. I'm gonna put it in front of this guy. I misclicked, or misclicked. I missed a spot where I wanted to actually put it. There we go. This, this, this. Good. Do it again. So merger. Oh, whoops! Wrong freaking one. Supposed to go one over. So I keep flying around like a dingus. Land, dude. That's also too far. And then there's one more to do. That right in front of it. And then we go like this. this, and then we do one merger right in front of this one. And then what we do is we make five. It's not okay. It's not going over. Perfect. What we'll do is we do an organization chest. There we go. What we do also, we put a pole right in the middle of here. I would think that's the middle point, right? Yes. I think that does mean I can link them all. There you go. All 9 of them are linked to the pole. And then the pole needs to link... I think that one's too far. But I think I'll just do anyways, like right... this corner there. Then I'll link it to that pole. Now that means all these machines are now working, technically. Now if I go in the back here... I need to do the exact same thing as I did before. I don't need to extend it, that should be fine. So logistic splitter. I'm behind the middle one, right? So no one... We put the... I'm sorry, let's merge it. Splitter. There you go. Splitter. The exact same thing here. Just connect this guy to this guy. Okay, and then we go over here real fast. Splitter. Just do the left one here. There you go, that works, that works. And then we just go splitter again. Organization, let me do this way and then this way. There we go. Let's destroy that. That. Use the top one to go this guy, and then that should link all the diamonds that are coming in right now. Should be fine though, because what I'll do is I'll just take all of these, shove them in here, and delete this because that should be enough. We'll be able to do this. Then take as many of these as possible. Put them all in here as much as you can, and then put all of these in here. I should be able to put every single one of them in there. It's not maxed out, so I did end up putting exactly enough for every single one of them. Good. So instead, I'm gonna have it there. It's gonna link in the back here, and it's gonna link all of these, making, well, time stuff. Oh, I forgot to. Oops. Oh, I forgot to actually accept the recipe on each of these. Time crystals. Well, let's just do boom. And bump it up to the max. Do I apply these on top? Oh wow, you're using 5. Oh, that's a lot of power. That would be 5,000 times 4. Times 9, sorry, times 9. That's 45,000. That's not. Nope. I'm gonna stick with the 15 for now. We'll see how that goes. It's only using 1,000 on this one, so it should be fine. Let's just go with that, honestly. Wait, just copy settings. Let's just do paste on that one. That one. Paste. Paste on that one. Paste. 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 There you go. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. And we got one more. That is 9. Okay. So I have 9 of them working on making some time crystals. And now I have time crystal coming in. So good. Let's just leave it like that for now. Just because I kind of wanted to overstack a little bit more, so I'll just do this. So it'll overstack with 2 full chests pretty much. I think it's going pretty fast still. It's like it's still making 15 per each of these. 15 times 9. It is making, I think, 135. Yeah, 135 per minute. That's still pretty good. I'll see 135 per minute is pretty good to me. Now, power-wise, though, that does make my overall increase by a lot more. But actually, power should be still. I'm still fine on power consumption and making and stuff. So until I have a problem with power making right now, I won't change it. But yes, so now we have 135 of the time crystals, whatever we're making. So that's good. So now let's focus on making the well, the ingots. So let's go and change to converters again. A lot of converters, to be honest. Where is the closest Caterium vein, except not counting the one that I already found? Of course, there's a Caterium vein over here. But is it gonna ping that one first or another one? It pinged another one first. Okay, let me see where is. Let me see. Okay, so it pinged this one. Is this a pure one? It is. Okay, so I'm gonna go and get that one. I'm gonna go and do some Caterium work on there, and I'm gonna bring it all the way back home. And I'm gonna change all the Caterium ingots that I get here into Tricksite, I think, ingots. Or Ficsite ingots, sorry. So let me just do... Move stamp. Allied stamp. Flowers. Okay, but give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom because I think my Breakfast is running through me right now, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I could probably take another like 2 or 3 minutes or something. I'll be right back. Well, for YouTube, it's gonna be instant. Just give it a second. Okay, we're back at YouTube. We're back. There we go. I just had to go to the bathroom again, so it's a reminder. I don't know, so I keep saying a reminder. It's a reminder for the stream. I had to go to the bathroom. I came back. Now we're gonna do what I said I was gonna do. So we're gonna need Caterium, or at least we're gonna need Caterium. It's just I'm gonna use Caterium to make the Ficsite ingots, because I think I could make that go a little crazy. I think for the Ficsite, because I mean I could go for bauxite instead, but I think the bauxite needs to make the bauxite happen more. I will need sulfur, a sulfur pile, bauxite, and coal. The nearest bauxite is over there. And what's that node? Oh, it is a pure node, and there's a coal node there. Is there a sulfur node that's close by? I mean, it's right next to my radiation, and there's a one of the nodes that I have are sulfurs over there. Wait, what node am I? I'm using this node, okay. There's a pure node there of bauxite too. But I mean, this Caterium is right next to water. Don't I have one for, like, in the refinery for Caterium ingots, water-wise? To make them even nicer? To get, so I can get way more? Caterium ingots. I don't. I actually only have the one for these guys. But I mean, it is 36 per minute. It is very, very, very nice. And the amount that it can have. So, we'll go right next to this pile and let's see if there's a... Well, I mean, I guess I could scan for sulfur right now. There's one sulfur node, of course, it's right there. Was there one around here that I'm not scanning? There's one there. It's an impure, but I mean, it's only for making sulfur. Technically, that would be I would be able to get 300 out of it, and technically 300 probably is enough. For this Caterium, this pure Caterium. I mean, what I could do is take this guy and bring it like right here or something. So then a little lake right here with the guys right here, and I can bring him all the way here. I could make that happen. Huh. Okay. Thought I also had another one. Well, when I was gone, the map probably finished itself, right? Let me just pick up the map real fast. I will check. Do I have a Caterium ingot one? No, iron rise. I don't care about this. It's another Caterium one. Though this one is the petroleum coke. I don't really care about that. Oh, here's another diamond one, by the way. I'll unlock it because why not? But it's limestone and some coal. I mean, I guess, but even then, it's a 20 per minute one. Not really that good. Not really that good. I'm gonna lock this one. Let me just do another hard drive. I have 6 left. I mean, let me just search for crude oil. I just want to see, is there a source of crude oil down here? Because if there is a source of crude oil down here, then I could make that happen. It's just if there isn't, well, I can't really do anything about it, can I? Yeah, I don't think there is. Because this, if it pops right now, yeah, there isn't. Because it goes in a circle, right? So It just popped my temporary ones over there, and then this one over here. And it's gonna pop these ones over here, maybe? Well, it only pops 3 at a time. Well, it's not popping the other ones, but whatever. I mean, it's popping this one, and it's popping these ones over here, so at least 2 of these over here. So there isn't one down here, because I'm closer down here than over there and over there. So... yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay. Where's the power going? Okay, it's going there. Let me set up a power up tower here. I'm gonna have to go towards the rock, right, to make it happen. Oh, the beam is my... oh, that's actually pretty cool. Trying to go faster by sliding, but my game doesn't want to let me slide. There you go. Okay, so the Caterium is right there, so I can just leave it there or something. As you can see, it's right next to water, so if I could have used the water one, that could have been very, very possible. So production, tier 3 miner, of course. Go as high as possible, and then we here. Oh, it worked. This should be bringing Caterium. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I just realized I did plug it in, yes. But the problem is it only digs 300 right now. Or 480. Right, I forgot, yes, this is 480. Because if I buff it all the way to the max, then it makes 1,200, but I'm just gonna buff it to the max just because I can. Because it might be useful. So, where am I going? Because I can't use this sulfur. The sulfur is being used for other things. I don't want to take that as an advantage. So we'll be using water and sulfur. So the nearest node from here, where is it? Damn, it's far. So it shows this one, of course. Is it gonna show the ones over there? But it's even this one's closer than the one over there. Huh. I mean, anyways, I have to go back home with the Caterium anyways. So I was thinking of stopping by that lake here. I'll bring the sulfur from over there, sure. It's still better than that. So let me just open the map, zoom in, remove stamp. Let's make a new stamp. So let me just scan again because this thing's disappeared. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and boom. There it is. Okay, so I want to go there. A highlight stamp. There you go. That should target where it is. So let's just go. Well, let's go towards. Guess I'll stop at this lake right here, like the back of this lake. Unless... Oh wait, this is the lake I'm using water for already for other things. Ooh. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Well, maybe I can just rearrange the machines here to make them more perfect to fit the other areas. I'll still go right here, so I want to go pretty much in a straight line this way. So yeah, I can see it. It's right there. Okay, so just go off this annoying. It's too long. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with this. Oh, that's fine. There's some limestone here. Yeah, that water area is pretty maxed out, huh? I don't know if I'm able to make anything here. There's a water node thing here, but it just doesn't feel right. Let's see. Could I make it better? Like if I grabbed production water extractors, can I like put one like... Oh, there's a monster in no fucking way. Could put one... Can you go away? There you go. Make him run a little bit because I was like, I think I could put it closer. It's just right there. Can I put another one? It's not deep enough. That would be pretty much the furthest I could go. The resource not deep enough. That's so stupid. Now, does that mean can I make another one right here? Oh my god, I can. Okay, I have 2 of them running. That would be 600 water. Let me just see. Refinery. Wank. Whatever it is. I need to make sulfuric acid. Okay. Like, one of them running at 300 could run 3 of these, actually. Like, easily, because of the amount. Let me just check real fast. Okay, good. I wanted to make... I think in converters, I think that's what it was. No, I wanted to make ingots. I want to need sulfuric acid, then I think... Is it in a refinery that I need to make the Caterium ingots? Yes. So it's gonna be if I max this one out, okay, if I go all the way out, how much? It would be 75 phosphoric acid for 135 Caterium ore. 135 times how much? I guess times, let's go times 5. Okay. 135 times 6. That would be a little too much. I would need minus 30 to make it happen. So if I did 5 of them maxed out like this, and then 1 of them lowered by like 25%. No, that wouldn't be enough. How much is it? 135, 108. Weird numbers. I think I would have the best setup. Well, let me just check. With them maxed out is at 90 ingots. Okay. 90 times 5. Let's just go with that one. That would be 450 ingots. In one of these guys to converters. Let me just check real fast. I try to make Caterium Ficsite ingots. It would use, see my max it out or whatever. It would use 150. Yeah, the problem is with this is that, again, it would use reanimated SAM. I don't know if I would be making 300 and... How much would it be? 12.5 times 3 would be 37.5. I don't know if I would be making 337.5 reanimated SAM per minute. I don't know if I am at all making that amount. Definitely checked on that though. But I would need 3 machines, 3 of these for 450. So let me set it up though. Let me set it up. Okay, so I would need 5 of these refineries, right? You just delete every single one of these. I won't need that much. It's just I need to make a platform. A refinery is how many again blocks? So it's one and 1/4 pretty much. 1 and 1/4 and 2 and 3/4. That's such a weird number, but I mean. Okay. So if I want to put at least, I have to go way further than that because I need to put 2 refineries down on each of these. Let me go and make the refinery in the corner here. Actually, wait, I can go this way a little bit. I don't care about the leaves, I just care about the trees peeking through my platform. Okay, that should be fine. I think I'll go with this for now. So let me just snap it to the corner. There we go, that's a corner. So that's fine for now. Let me just leave these there for now. Let me just make the platform at least long enough. I think that's long enough, I think. And then we're just gonna do a click there. And then just... I think that's good enough. Yeah, let's just go with that length, I think. Okay, so with that, because these guys will need to run these guys. If I buff these guys to the maximum, that's 90. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing 1, 2, 3 fucking trees. I was thinking of doing 5 of them right now, so let me just keep going. Uh, 4 or 5. For now, that should be good enough. Actually, wait. Okay, so the problem I'm gonna have with this is that I'm gonna have to get them a little closer, a little further from these machines. Just go like 1 layer back. Like this, then make them binary. I think 3 of them will be enough. We'll see. But this should already be maxed out, except the first one, I think. But that's not sulfuric acid I want to make here. I want to make Caterium lynched ingots. Okay, so we have 90, 180, 270, 360, and then 540. 550, sorry, 550. With that means it makes 550 ingots. That should be the amount that I would need for 3 of the machines working on Ficsite ingots. I'm gonna go for that amount for now. I could go maybe bigger later, but we'll go with that. So that means I need 75 sulfuric acids times... I need the sulfuric acids to be 75 times 5. 375. Actually, wait. I just thought about it. Can I not just... Should I not just make 5 of them again? Oops, that one's a little bit of a... Because... Can I just not, like, do sulfuric acid and buff it by 1, and that's 75? Yes, I can. And that would be the exact amount that I would need for this. So I can literally just... link this guy to this guy. Link this guy to this guy. This guy to this guy. Okay, and then just do this. 1, oink. Do this. 1, oink. Actually, is that do I have, will I not have enough sulfuric acid? Sulfur, I guess? I don't know. Might not actually have enough. But we have. Why is this one higher? Fucking trees. One, and one. Go. Technically, for water-wise, I would need 375. The thing is, isn't the pile of these guys over here? It's in. Oh my god! I just realized that's not gonna be enough. That is not going to be enough. Like, sulfur-wise, it's not going to be enough. I actually need a bigger vein. Because I'm going to need 375, and because this vein over here is impure, well, it's only going to give me 300. Like a fully maxed out version of that one's only going to give me 300. So that's a problem. Okay. And what I could do instead is delete these guys and go with this. To make double on these guys. This. Do there you go, there you go, there you go. That would be technically enough, I guess. That means that would be enough for sulfur wise, because I'm using less sulfur. I'm only using 225 instead. That should be fine. So then I can do production, not production, logistic. Just do a splitter. Let's do like there. Okay, wait. Splitter, there we go. Then let's delete these two. Okay, so water-wise, I would need water-wise, I would need 50. 75, 75. That's 225 again too. That means literally don't need this. Okay. Then I can just do this over here. Let me just... Just do a temporary placement of this guy, so that I can do a temporary placement of... can delete this. So I can link this guy with this guy, this guy with this guy, this guy with this guy, this guy with this guy. That's gonna be put right there. That's linked with this guy. That's linked with this guy. But this water should be running, and then what I need is 225, right? Maybe 75 times 3. 25. I should be fine with this amount. Leave this guy going, and it's gonna technically slowly fill this up once these are all connected to power, and then I need to also connect all these guys. I don't think I need any more things, because I think I need to just take back the ingots after this. So now I just need to do like merger. Actually, bro, what the hell? Like this, I can do this and this, then I do merger this, then you do like this, do this to there, this there, this there, and this there. All of them are linked to this one, and it's now gonna take all the ingots and carry them back to wherever we need to take them. But I'll do that once I am ready. This should all be good. So now what I need to do is I need to take this guy and take it all the way to the point that I have over there. Now that is going to mean I'm going to need power over there, but I have a power line that goes there, and I can go all the way this way. So let me just make this line, and then we're gonna make the power line along the way too. Same thing as the diamond one. Bro, what the hell? Not like I need to go and always do the maximum extent, but it feels nicer that way. Yeah, I could have went a little longer, but I didn't. Is it above or behind the mountain? I think it's behind the mountain. production, miner tier 3. This way. And then we just do this. And this we connect to a power line that points this way. Oh, that did not work. Can you fuck off? Oh, there's it. Now that's gonna be connected on power, so we just get back there now, and the stuff should start coming in at like 300 maximum. I wanted to actually change something over there because I was thinking maybe that would be a better idea that I do it this way instead. And it is because technically I'm only using 225 and is over there. I'm gonna go ahead and make another refinery, and I'm gonna put it back there. I'm gonna do this real fast. Wank wank. Then we're gonna do this again. That does not make sense. We're gonna make some sulfuric acid on this one, and we're gonna make 75. So, boom. And this one we're gonna remove these two because that's completely useless. What we're gonna do is, did they come? I want to check what's the power consumption on this guy when it activates. 51. It's not that much. It's just instead what I'll do is I'll augment this guy to the maximum. His power shards I have a crazy amount. It's more the other one that I don't have as many. So then what I'll do is actually, you know what? That's fine. I'll just six. Also, I do need to logistic splitter. There. And I need to plug this into here, so that does mean indeed I will have to delete this line right here and make another power pole like right here, then connect it to this guy so that I can connect the two machines that I'm now missing power. Those are the two. There you go. I shouldn't be making over the amount of water that I need, because technically, I should be making the exact amount of water that I'm making, and I should be making the exact amount of sulfur that I'm making. Just this one's boosted with this, so I can at least make enough sulfuric acid. So now the sulfuric acid should now be going into here. So now what I need to do is, there's 5 of them, right? So I need to do a splitter. Let's do this. With this. This. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do splitter right there like this. And then split another splitter. And splitter. There you go, that's the Caterium going, and that should have left the machine running enough for everything to stack up and be full. And then now these should be start consuming, and this should make it perfect. This should be consuming 75, and this is making 75. You know, perfectly wise. And these are full with sulfuric acid too, and the pipes are full with sulfuric acid. It kind of just worked out on how I wanted to make everything work. So now it's just the ores are now coming in, and I'm making the ingots. Now the ingots, I just need to bring them back home, and it's from this spot right here. So we'll just bring them back to my place. Now I shouldn't be that far, to be honest. No, I'm really not that far. I'm right there. So what I'll do is I'll just go this way like this. And I'll just make it go like there. And let's just go in this direction. Okay, it's just incurring another object or whatever it's called. I don't need to make it go up yet. Let's actually... There you go. Caterium is gonna run all the way through here. Let me go like... Let me make a storage bin. Right like here. That means now I'm gonna just plug these in. So now these should start making ingots come in here, and then what I need to do is I wanted to make production combiners, or like these guys, right? Converters, and just make three of them like this. I don't care that it's clipping through stuff. Let me just... So anyways, what we need is, I want to make them with Caterium ingots. Caterium ingots and ingots. If I buff all of them with 3 and I put it to the max, it's gonna be using 450. I do this again, 450, and if I do this again, 450. So we'll just need to be doing a bit of a logistic splitter, one right. Okay. Connect it to this guy. We connect it to this guy. And we connect it to this guy. Then we do another. Actually, no. Before I do this one, let's do a conveyor splitter right there. We do this one to this one. We do this side. What? Why is it doing that? Oh, I tried to grab this one. What's happening? Oh, I was trying to grab that one. Never mind. Let's do that, and then let's re-grab this one, and then let's do that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So then we also take this one, and we go over here. And then we take this one, and we do this. So now, does that mean there's ingots going everywhere on every single one of these? There should be. I just need to connect these guys to power, so... Okay. They're not all receiving Caterium. Now they just need to receive the other one. Now I think I can just go down here like this. Where's my making of these guys? Right here. Too steep. Okay. I'm trying to see how much am I making right now for Sam, reanimated Sam? Oh Jesus, I think I'm only making. Yep, I'm only making that. I mean, I'm not using that much power. I could double this easily. 120, 120, and 150. That's 390. 390. That's 390. How much am I using them? I don't know. Let me just go ahead and do a little bit of a conveyor splitter right here. And we're going to be going over here again. I need to link do that, and then we're gonna do an elevator. Then I can check on where I am. I think I was fine on the amount on where I am right now. No, I'm not at all. I need to be more. Shoot, let's just do that. I'm gonna put it like right here. So I think reanimated Sam is getting shoved everywhere now. Right, this is, I'm using the right thing, right? Reanimated Sam? Yes. I'll be using 300 and... That's 325, 300... 337.5. I am making enough now. I'm making enough because I'm making 390. So I should be making, like I said, 390, and I'm using up here 337. So if I do 390 minus 337.5, that'll be 52.5. How much am I using over here to make these guys, the fluctuators or whatever it's called? I'm using 60. How much do I have had left? 52.5. Okay. Well, it's a little low on the reanimated SAM. Good thing I have some stored because I think I'm using more than I'm making honestly right now. I think these are now going down a little bit. Because that's 300 plus 240 plus 240. That's the exact amount that I'm making them come in because that's the maximum I can. That's why I need to go to process level 6. I think actually no, I'm making exactly enough. It's just a little lower. Once the fluctuators will be maxed out again. Because am I using fluctuators for something else right now? I don't think I am. I'm not. I'm only using them for my personal crafting. Once this is over and complete, like full, it should be fine with the amount that's over here on the ingots. But now that does mean I'm making a bunch of ingots. So let me see, what are the ingots used for? I have to go all the way down. Ingots are used for, that's it. They're just used to make triangles. So I'm just going to turn them all into triangles, I think. Or trigons, whatever it's called. And I cannot make any but just these. So like you can see, like it's only made by one ingot to make it 3. And then this one still says this. So yeah. Let me see. How much am I making? 37.5, 37.5, 37.5. That's not bad, actually. 37.5 on each of them. That's not bad. Okay. Let me just make... so I was thinking of doing this here for these guys. How much power would that be? Well... I'll check real fast. I'll just need to do a little bit of gee, it's it's just constructors, right? I just need to line these up then. With this, that doesn't, it's gonna show me the new power consumption. That's 50, that's gonna be 5,000 extra fuel per moment. Let me just check what my fuel looks like. Is that fine if I triple my amount for those guys? I should still be fine if I do this on 3 of these guys, so I will do this because why the frick not? So that means if I do this, 75, 75, and 75. Okay, so I'm making 75, 75, 75. That's a pretty good amount to me. That means I'm making quite a lot. Now, as for these guys, I need to make them Ficsite Trigons. Ficsite Trigon and Ficsite Trigon. I will need to do a little bit of connectors. Let me just see. Is there a power pole that goes different spot? There isn't. In case I need them for something else anyways, I'm just gonna do this. There you go. So now we're making Ficsite Trigons. If I buff them all to the max, oh. I just realized what I did. Perfect. Actually, okay. Let me just... I need to make 9 constructors. That means I'm gonna have to make them a little further ahead, or can't take them all. Let me just make the storage for this one like this instead. Can I make them like that, or no? Invalid shape. There you go. That should help me. Actually, what am I doing? I can just do this. Okay, let me just do this real fast. So now production. Let me go at a rate that feels more appropriate. Let's go like right here. 2 and 3. 1, 2. Why is it still elevated? What the hell? You fuck off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Actually speaking, I think it's just connect. What is going on? That was so weird. Holy crap, what? God, all I need to do is just move this guy. For some reason it doesn't want to allow me to put my... There you go. There we go. We put these back in. Okay, so then we just Trigon. I just want to put the items that I have in my inventory in these because I just don't want to and this, and this. So now what I need to do is I need to put like that, right? Yeah, 25, 55, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Well, I can't put one there. hope that works. I hope I can do this. But let's just go with splitter. This is just a... What? Good night. Oops. So like this one. As long as it works. As long as it works. Okay, so we have all those three. And then we just connect this guy to this guy. There we go. Conveyor splitter. We leave it like this. And then we do 1, 2, 3. And we pretty much do the exact same thing here. Do there we go. We'll have I don't know if I have enough crystals for this, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I had enough. Good. So now I just need to plug these all in. So let me just do... Is that one? Perfect. That's literally going to be enough to plug in. Actually, just because I want to make sure that if there's something wrong, let me just put like this one right there so I can just link it to this guy. And then I'll connect, I don't know, this guy right there. There we go. That one's fully used, and now I have one that's connected to this one here too. So all of these should now be working, and they should be consuming exactly 25 each. So 25 each. These machines should be making 75, 75, right? Yes. And then 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 75, 25, 25, 25, 75, 25, 25, 25, 75. So it should make exactly the amount that I should be needing. That means I am making quite a lot, by the way, of Ficsite Trigons. That is quite a lot. So I will be going with organization, and I will be going like... I think there's far enough. Let's do a bit of conveyor shenanigans. Merger. Let's put it in front. Good. Boom. 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 That's a little bit of... Actually, you know what? Technically, that is not the best position for it. Conveyor merger. I need to delete this temporarily. Merger. We do this, this, what I want to do is do a merger. Do a merger right here. Let me do another merger. And there we go. This is all the Trigons that have been accumulating at this point, and they're all getting stacked in here. And these stacked to 200. That's nice. Now these should be running. I don't. What? Oh, this is not linked. This is linked. Did I forget to link this one too, or? No, I didn't, but for some reason now I don't have any more. What? Did I disconnect it and I forgot to reconnect it? I did. I definitely did. Where did I remember disconnecting it because it was in the way and I forgot to reconnect it. Oops. There you go. Now everything should be working 100%, I think. It should now be, this thing should now be coming in. And it'll keep going until this thing is full, so... And it's getting there. It's getting there very, very quickly, so I should be fine at least. And, yeah. It's probably sucking them faster than it's making them right now. Didn't want to have any in my inventory. Also, by the way, I didn't want to go... Where did I put that? Was it upstairs that I put it? Could have put it upstairs, actually. Oh, it's this thing right here. These things. So let's just do this. Change it to these guys. Boink. I'm gonna make another, like, 22, I think, because I can just put this. Oh, sorry. This guy. This. And it should put the 22 in here. There you go. I think. There we go. Okay. Also, I haven't done this in a while. I should probably do that. Let's see what we got. We got. Coke, steel ingots. It is the fastest one. I do remember this. And this one. I don't care about any of these two. Let me just real fast unlock this. Don't really care. So let's just rescan. Let's see what I get. I get this one or this one. I guess out of these two, I guess the best one is this one. We'll shrink that one. Sure. After that's unlocked, I will need to unlock the last one of these because now I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I thought I had the... Wait, it's this one. This one I can. Sorry, this one I can. Because... How many do I need again? I only need 10. Okay, good. I can unlock that right now. Let me go grab actually some more power shards. And let me grab everything for that thing to be unlocked. I probably unlocked it before I did this, but yeah. Let me see. Where are my actually crystal time, whatever it is? They are right there. This is where my time crystals are. That is very good, by the way. If I need to use this for something, I don't know what it is, but I definitely have a lot. That's for sure. The interesting thing with the Trigons, I went crazy on them. Definitely did. These things look good. Look cool as frick, by the way, when it's buffed with the alien stuff. These things look cool. I like them. Okay. Right. Let me go do what I wanted to do. I grabbed those time crystals so I can unlock the next thing. I'll also need a stack of 200 of these. Good thing they stack in 200s. That's gonna be done. And then I'll need a little bit more power shards. Honestly, it's just because I will need to buff some more machines. I think I dumped it all in here, right? Yeah, there. Look at these amounts. That's kind of crazy. We'll just carry this amount, I guess. Also, I wanted to go and drop off this stuff here. This wood in here and these leaves. As for these, I'm just gonna drop them in my inventory. Maybe I'll do another adventure at one point, and if I do, I'll reuse them or something. So I'll just shove all of these guys in here for now. But for now, I haven't thought about doing another adventure job yet. I have a feeling I might actually have to do another one until the end of the game. So because I feel like I have enough summer sloops to go around for right now. And it feels like my Caterium farm for the Ficsite ingots feels just good enough. So, okay. And what that means, if I go over here real fast and I check up on this thing, I should have... Well, this is another one I could probably do, honestly. But I should have enough. Yeah, there we go. I have enough. So that's very, very, very cool. Yeah. How many, by the way, would I need of the bombs? 500. I need 500 of them. I think 500 of these guys would be probably... Huh. These things are radioactive. I guess I could put them in my thing. Okay, my Mercer inventory, I guess. Maybe I could do that. I guess I would need to automate the bombs though to make that one happen. So I'm probably gonna next stream I'm gonna complete this one. For right now, not really. Don't really need to. But for this, I'm gonna concentrate on this, and I already have enough. So after the 5 minutes, I'll just click on this and unlock it. And for today, we'll also unlock the quantum encoding. So let me go get quantum coding done. So for that, we will need to carry some more of, well, a lot of things. So let me just go and grab another stash of 200 here. And let me just grab, honestly speaking, this thing is gonna get filled up really fast. Let me just make another chest. Honestly, good. I was thinking, like, is that gonna be a problem? Oh, it is gonna be a problem. Well, actually, whatever. Let me just grab all of these and just drop all of these, and then just grab 2 stacks for if I need them. I'll have 2 stacks of each right now. Okay, and then oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? God, I need to grab the turbo and the supercomputers. So supercomputers, they're here. This one, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 400 because that's 8 stacks for 400. Quite a lot, to be honest. And we need also some turbo engines. I think this is the one. Yep. 200. Get these guys running, and I need to go and get some more. Wait, how close am I to the thermal thing being maxed out? Not at all. But I mean, I can leave it going anyways. It doesn't really matter. So with that being said, I think that means my quantum encoding is, I can finish it. So let's go and do that. Then wank, wank, and wank, and wank. There you go. Nice. Boom. Quantum encoding unlocked. Hells yeah.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Ficsite was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless,
That's
you have
mean.
finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Right. Okay. I did realize I do need to run these guys. I need to start running this guy because it's gonna take a while to make all of the ones that I need. So it should be using 40 per minute. I am making... How much am I making actually right now? Aren't I making like... What's 75 times 9? I'm making 675. I just realized, by the way, this I'm making enough to at least put him in a storage. But yeah, I'm making 675 per minute. This feels good enough for me. For sure. Because for the manufacturer. Oh, blinder. Four. Okay. Probably fit a machine down below this platform here. I need to expand this because I will actually need some more. What the hell? I need more space, so... Quick map so I don't have to go downstairs. Alternate diamonds again. We get the particle accelerator one. Reuse. I'll go with this one, sure. I just unlocked some more stuff, so... Wait, did I even... Oh, I did research it. Oh, so fast I didn't realize I actually did. That save made me lag a little bit. Okay, that should be enough expansion for right now, right this second. I could change it a little later. Do that a little later though. Okay. Okay, good. Let me make the blender. Now the thing is, there's gonna be a lot of uplift needed for the thing that I'm thinking of. Let me just see something. Actually, I'm thinking of making the blender over there because there's a water source right here that I could use It's actually very, very good. So I'm gonna take advantage of this. So for this, I will need. What did I need again for? Keep forgetting. This one. I need the assembly directory system. Okay. Well, I'll need these guys, so let me just... This guy. Gee, I'll just make a elevator right there and go down. I think it'll feel better. It'll feel better that way. Let's go this way. Creature in the way, of course. Gotta love it. Could you move? Creature in the way? Bro, I can't believe I have to actually go around, try to avoid the freaking creature. Where's the water? I think it's like all the way over there. Dude, where is the water? Did I build on top of the water? The water's that way. Oh, that way. Then let's just make the water happen. We need a resource well thing. We need it plugged in with power. Where's the power? There should be power coming through here because... Oh no, there isn't. Well, actually, yes, there should. Isn't this supposed to be... Okay, yeah, these are making power. There you go. I connected it. It should now be working, so now I can make resource wells. Come on, just do it. I'll just connect them everywhere, it's just I won't, Is that everyone being used? It is. What's the rarity of all of them? Your... Fuck you. Okay, what is this? You're a pure one. Okay. Whatever. Let me make the blender come right here, and then let me just connect this guy to right there, and then let me check. I need to build a biochemical sculptor. There you go. So that should be enough for everything. I just need to connect some Wawa. Let me buff this guy. You're making 300. You're making 300. How much water do I need? Oh. Never mind, you don't need to be buffed at all. I extract my comment. I don't need you to be buffed at all. I just need to do one bit of it's right there, like that. Connect this guy right there. Connect this guy right there, and then we'll have connected right there. It only needs one. It only needs water, right? Yes, it only needs water. Technically, I could buff this by twice the amount. That's only going to be using 20 water. Then it's going to make them way faster. Let me just organization industrial. There we go. So now this is powered. It just needs assembly directory system. I think I'm making assembly directory system 1 per minute, but anyways, I think I should have already enough on the amount of the item that I'm literally looking for pretty much right now. Need me to do that, but I don't really care. Failed too long. Let's go. Because where I need to go is like all the way over there. Let me go the reverse instead so I can just, I know where it is, it's right there. I'll need to use a little bit of an elevator. Okay, now let's choose the right thing before I do something stupid. It's this one, right? The assembly directory system. I want to make sure. Assembly directory system. It's this guy. How fast am I making them? I'm making them 1.125. Really? Well, that's fine because I only need one, so I guess I'm making them faster than I thought. Where I need to go? Over there. Ouch. this. Is that enough to connect it, or is that like just not far enough? So we have now the directory system going this way. I'm making them 1.1 per second, so... Like 1.1 per second, 1.1 per minute. God damn it, I keep saying per second, but it's like, no, that's way too much. Then we have Biokiller Sculptors being made 4 per minute. That's already well enough. And that's only going to be using 80, so that's going to be making. So now we have the second item of the phase 5 being made. Surprisingly, that's going a little too fast to me, but I mean, if that's going to work like that, it's going to work like that. So that's perfect. Okay, so here we're going to go and work on the third one. So to make the third one, that means the AI one, and I already unlocked it. That means I need to use, of course, magnetic field generator. I need to make some neural quantum processors, and that means I need to create this liquid, excited photonic matter. I did say nothing to that. Why does it say nothing to that? Can I just make a converter that just makes air to this? Huh? It makes dark matter. Wait, is dark matter used for anything, or... I can make dark matter, but it's just... Dark matter crystals. Wait, the only way to make crystals is to use diamonds and make them with that? Okay. What's my consumption for the diamond again? What's these guys? So... 30... 30... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm consuming... Oh, I'm consuming 270. Right? I check that I didn't double any of them. Yeah. So I'm making, yes. I'm using 270 diamonds to make make 15 times 9. It's 135. Honestly, 135 per minute is kind of pretty good, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna be using that many anywhere else. I mean, I'm not even using them at all right now at this point in time, so we'll be checking on the amount that I would need later on. But for right now, I'm just leaving these guys running. Okay, by the way, is the MAM finished? Might have popped and I didn't see it. Yes, it is. Okay, good. We have pure Caterium ingots, although that's the one I wanted to get, but I did not realize... Oh, it's a really small amount. 12 per minute. That's, Yeah, I think the one with the leased version is a lot better, because that's making already 3 times as fast. Yeah, this one is just to make it way better resources, lower resources. I mean, I could make a crazy amount of machines to make that work technically, but it's like, eh. As for this one, I don't really care about it. So honestly, I'm gonna skip this, and I'm gonna make this one happen. And then before I do another hard drive, I'm gonna go over here and Alien Technologies. No, it's not. I'm gonna go to Power Slugs here, and I'm gonna unlock this guy. Let's do this. Nice. So analysis of synthetic power shards completed. Please choose a node in a tree to begin a new analysis. Boom. Power slugs tree is done.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Ficsite likes to see.
Oh wait, the power shards are gonna be pretty high. So what do I need for this? That makes 1. I can make 5 per minute. And it uses excited photonic matter. It uses 12 crystals per, so that's pretty much it's just gonna be using 60 per minute of these crystals. Not that much, to be honest. Dark matter crystals. That's definitely pretty expensive to me. And it also needs it also needs time crystals, of course. We need 10 per minute for time crystals. That's really low. On the amount for time crystals, it's very, very low. I thought it was gonna be way higher than that. So that's why I made my time crystals go brr. But I guess it's not really, it doesn't need that time crystals that much in this game. Well, it doesn't matter because anyways, even if I need diamond and everything, right now my production of diamond is very, very high. And I think it's like, if I remember quite right, it's 460 that I'm making. I think I'm making 120, 120 to 120. So I'm making, no wait, no. I don't remember. I know it's 3 particle accelerator, but how much? I'm a bit confused on the amount that I need to do. That I'm making of diamonds, actually. I think I'm making around... Why my brain telling me that I'm making 460? That doesn't make sense. Because... let's actually just see. Let me go down to the diamonds. It's making 10 for 2. If I'm using 400 per minute, that means I'm making 600 diamonds? No, wait, my brain is not working right now. Give me a second. It would be... It would be 80 diamonds per minute for each machine, but I doubled it on both of them, on all 3 of them, and I'm making 160 times 3, so I'm making 480 diamonds per minute. So I'm making 480 diamonds per minute, and I'm consuming 270. So I still have 210 diamonds coming in at a rate. So honestly, still fine. I'm still gonna be fine with that one. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have had problems with what I ate this morning, I think. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back in like a couple of minutes for YouTube. Instant. Okay, back for you. Back. Okay, let's go. So, what was I doing again? I'm sticking these guys. I think I have like mams everywhere right now. You're crazy, like, shut up. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make this guy, I guess, a quantum encoder. Because I think that's the last thing I need to do pretty much. Let me just run one of these guys here. Let me just do dimensional. It's there, and dimensional. There you go. So what we need to do is we need to, well, station. Where's the smart splitter? There it is. So let's do forward, overflow, right any, left any. And we just do. How is that? Okay, it is kind of well. Let's do logistic elevator there. Well, that works, so. What? Oh wait, I forgot to, there we go. So now I have these guys going in, and these I can just, well, do a little bit of a smart splitter. Line them up like this. Connect this and this. Connect this and this. Go with right side overflow and any on these two. So now this should now be going in my stockpile. Good. As for these, I will need a quantum encoder. It's a really large machine, huh? Will it fit? I try to put it here. No, it won't. Actually, it will if I put it like right there or something. I'll actually need multiple quantum encoders. Okay. I'll need one for the AI expansion server. I will need one for superposition oscillators. I will need one for neutral quantum process. I will need one for synthetic power charge. Maybe not synthetic power charge, but I would like to have that happen. So if I need at least 4, that means I need to at least do the setup for 4. So that means I need to expand this a lot more. I'll put other machines before. Well, just got to the range that I can go for, so. I'm just gonna fill this up. It might be too much, but whatever. I mean, if it is too much, I don't care. Snap, control, sample, quick switch. Maybe this is where it would the blueprint would be useful. So I could like make the blueprint do what I want and then copy it so I can just place a crazy amount of platforms in one go. But at the same time, I don't really care. There you go, nice. We're getting there. Wank, 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 wank. There you go. It might be too much, but I'll technically feel a little bit more reassured with this. Wrong machine. This one. So what I'll do is I'll put them. Okay. There. And I'll put like I said, I need like I think 4 of them in total. Do I? Yes, I'll need like 4 of them pretty much. I'll do the AI one all the way to the right because, well, yes. This makes 4 per minute. That's supposed to be a little fast. Excited photonic matter and superposition oscillators with neural quantum processors with magnetic field generators. What I could do is just I'm pretty sure that's the one I need. Yep, that's the one. What? Why isn't this going inside? Magnetic field generators from conveyor belt level 5. What? No power? Oh wait. Like I'd expect it to take power from that. What the hell am I doing? Brain's not working. Actually, you know what? Wait. Let's make another pole like right... It's right there. Connect this pole, this one, and this pole, this one. Now that's just because I want to make sure that I have enough connections that it looks a little fluid. So now this should have... Yeah, this should have filled up. Perfect. We'll leave those magnetic field generators filling back up a little bit and work good. Okay, and then we're gonna need a, of course, quantum and oscillator. Well, I wouldn't mind getting a bit of synthetic power shards. They all end up making more than I thought. Anyways, you can bring it on crime crystals. Huh. Crystal oscillators, 5 per minute. Huh? I'm not making them fast enough. I'm only making 4 per minute. I'm not making more than 5. I'm already using them somewhere else, so it's like I have to make even more. I also need dark matter that needs diamond actually, and dark matter. Dark matter crystals are dark matter and this, but it's like, what the frick? It's a little convoluted because it makes a lot of dark matter. This makes 5 per minute. This one makes 3 per minute. This one is probably going to consume those 2 elements. Nope, not this one. This one's going to consume those 2 elements. Yes, it needs 4 and 4. That means I need to speed up the neural quantum, but the superposition translators, I'm fine. Unless the super whatever it is more, but yeah, this one says 3. Technically, I would need 4 at least. So there's the 4. It would also consume 4 supercomputers. Right. That's very, very expensive. Jesus. As for these, I could lower them to 4. And that's also gonna make crystal oscillators at 4. Like I said, I'm using them, so... Okay, whatever. Let me go down here real fast. I want to go see what the next upgrade I can do for this one is here. Don't really care about that for right now. And I would love to go for this one. I could definitely go for this one, actually. Let me just grab the end, actually. There you go. And I'll need 5,000? 10,000? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well... Huh. I don't have that much iron plates, to be honest. Production, we're gonna do this and then this. For now, I'm gonna do this. I might remove them or whatever. I wanted to check something. Oh, I'll need iron plates. What's the best way to make iron plates? I guess it's using plastic. Huh. Is there a coal vein? I think there's a coal vein down here. I think it's actually here. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna make him with the plastic. I think I'll be fine. I think I have enough for plastic. So I need an assembler with 5 iron ingots and these. For the iron ingots, what would I need to do? Because it's much. These are made in an assembler. Okay, if I run the assembler, and I wanted to craft stuff here. I could take both the iron up here. It's only gonna make 600 in total, like for both of them. So let me just run this over here like this. I just want to see alternate iron plates. That's the one. Okay, I'm making 75 per minute. I mean, I could buff it a little bit, I guess. What's the best way to make iron ingots? Also. I guess fastest one is with sulfur with iron ingots or limestone, or of course copper. Where's the next copper vein that I'm not using? That's the closest. Wait, there's a copper vein over there? Huh. That was surprisingly... I'm surprised I'm not dead. It's across the vein here. Kind of perfect because I'm literally using this to make it just a crazy amount of iron. So, and technically if I do this way, not that, and I buff it all the way, that's 600. I'll just take the power stuff. Far too long. These two are connected now. Put these in here. Put these in here. This should not be making 600 in total. We do a logistic merger. For the iron ingots with this one, it's gonna be. Oh wait, it's 8 to 2. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was equal in the amount, and it would give me whatever. It's fine then. I didn't need to buff it up to 600. I didn't realize. It's fine. This is made in a foundry. Okay, so foundries. Let me use. Bounce around, bounce around, bounce around. There we go. Production. We're gonna make some foundries. Make one for now. Maybe I put it a little too close, but this one. So how much would I consume? Would that was consume 100. Whatever. Let me just make that happen. So I would need for 600, I would need 6 of these machines. So let's just make 6 of those. 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 4. That being said, I will need to do a bit of splitters. That's not gonna work. Foundries. That's coming out there, so I would have to at least give it some small place. I think right there is a good spot. Then we're gonna do alloy ingot like this. I'll go with all of these. Oink. This, and then let's do middle click, and then just oink. Oink, and then give it some space like that, and then just do it again this way. Put it right there in the middle. Connect. Oh. Seven. And I'm gonna make this one. That's gonna be, I'm gonna be making what's 93.75 times 2? 187.5. Aha, surprise, surprise. Okay. That now makes perfect sense. So I can run assembler. 2 of them. Now I know it might be a little too much for the amount that I'm literally going to be making. But it's just because I'm going to be able to use this iron for something else if I really need iron for something else. Keep that in mind. Okay, organization. Let me go with a bit of a splitter right in front of it. That, okay, that didn't line up at all. Splitter. Oh, I can literally just apply it to the thing. That's pretty cool. Or not. It just attach it. Does that work? We'll try it. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works, it works. But I need one right. It is working. Nice. Okay. And then we do another conveyor belt splitter. There. 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 And then we run this one to this one. There you go. So now we have all these running. It's just because we're missing power, but we're able to just do another splitter. Okay, and then we're just gonna do a little bit of a splitter from right there. This liner is gonna get connected to this one. There you go. And that should be running 600 iron. That should be receiving. That it should be receiving from these two down here. So good. And we'll just need to run this guy all the way to the copper. That's over there. Then, like this, foundation, oops, sorry, foundation, ramp, ramp, ramp. I'll gather one of my crystals. And there we go. And the copper should be coming in at a flying rate. It's over here. Separating them into two and filling up all of these ones, and they're going to start working on some iron ingots. Now most of them won't work because it's only going to be this one that's going to be like I'm going to need two splitters actually. I'm going to need one right there and one right there. Make this one and then on this one. This should be making 187. This should be consuming in total 167 for these two beauties right here. go. You know, if I'm a little bigger again, because just so I can have some more. And then we also, or then we're gonna do, okay, this here. Let me just real fast check. How much plastic is that? It looks like that's okay. Let me do it one more time. Assembler. Actually, no. Let me just click this. Yeah, there you go. Then let's do logistic. No, so merger. It's literally the same spot that it was before. I don't know why. It just didn't. It just doesn't fit. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of calculations. So we're gonna do 2,400. 2,400, 2,400, 2,400. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do this way. Actually, we're gonna be doing. Let's see if that works. No, that doesn't work. That works. Good, because that works. Then it means I'm gonna do this. Go right next to it, and then just go other way, and then the way. Other way again, so that I can just do this. So that's gonna be 2,400 into 4,800 into oops, I don't know why I just did that. This is gonna go into here. Ah, I was confused on what I did wrong. It's this one to this one I needed to do. The 2,000, because this holds one. Wait, no. Doesn't the plates hold 200? Yeah, they do. 200, 400. I have one of these sauce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's 8 times 6? That's 48. 48 times 200. That's. Oh wait, I have 9,601 box. Oh, I'm stoop-toop. I'm stoop-toop. I only need this amount. So that means, wait, I've already practically have enough iron plates. Oh, actually no, I don't, because it's a half chest that I have down there. Oh, yeah, half chest. So, I should be fine with this. Let me see. How much am I making? I'm making. What's 187 times 3? 187.5 times 3. Actually, it's times 4. I'm an idiot. 187.5 times 4. 750. I'm fine. Because I was thinking like these can only be 780, so if it's 780, I need to be enough to be fed in here. So I'll just keep that in mind. So with all of those go in, we'll also need to do the same thing here. Logistic, splitter, and then just do this, like this. And then do this one into this one into this one. Then this one's gonna accept this guy, so it's gonna be even more iron there, right? Okay. Well, these are not plugged in. There you go. These are plugged in, right? So they have iron in them. Now these gonna have iron in them. Good. So let me just leave them stacking up a little bit for a while I go get the plastic. So how many plastics do I need? I need pretty much around 80, around that number, pretty much. Not exactly, but yeah. You just do that there. So this one's gonna go into this one, and this one's gonna go into this one. Then I can go in ahead and pick this guy up. Plastic is pretty much where are they coming? Where is the plastic coming from? It's coming from over there. Pretty much have to go all the way around, pretty much. If I can just if I make a splitter right here of plastic, I'd be able to connect it to this guy. And it would, does it send all the plastic up there that I need? Oh, it definitely looks like it. I don't know if that's gonna be too much plastic, but this is gonna be making a lot of plates really fast, and I'm gonna be able to get well, 750 per minute. That means probably to fill up I need what, 10,000, right? 10,000 divided by 750. That's gonna take me 15 minutes, and I'm gonna have enough. So in 15 minutes, I'll come back here. It's actually 13 minutes and 20 seconds, but I'll come back in 15 minutes or something. So the next one I need to do is gonna be the aluminum one. Yeah, this one right here. I mean, if it's gonna take 15 minutes, I could probably do that, and that's gonna make it work or something. I mean, let me just go over there, honestly. I think it's gonna be a better idea. I'll go grab the amount that I need. There's definitely enough over there, to be honest, because it stacks in 200, so it's the same as the iron plates. Okay, over here real fast. Whee! Super quickly, boys. Okay, so right here, where is it again? Not like this. Where's the... I'm lost. Where's that going? Wait, unlock this drive, because honestly, I can't unlock this yet, and I don't want to do this one, so I just keep going with the drive that I keep forgetting, whatever. Forgetting. Trash these, I don't really need them. Right, I need aluminum sheets. I keep forgetting sometimes to what I want to do. Should be fine. Aluminum sheets, we have well over enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's, I have 3,000 on me. 4,000. 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5,000. There you go. I already have enough on me, and that means now these guys are. Well, actually, this thing is not moving fast enough, I guess. I mean, it's fine. I just tried something. Wait a second. Ah, that's a problem. Let me delete this. Let me go ahead and do splitter. What? Oh wait, sorry, that's the splitter. That's not what I want to merger. God dang it, man. Yeah, that works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4,000. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Okay, that's enough. And I fixed my problem of the because the thing is, that meant one of them was making them more than the other one. It's a bit annoying when it's not spread out perfectly. Alright, so I'm gonna use this to get back home. So fast. Me loves it. Okay, let me go see on my... This guy right here. That's not this guy at all. What the hell am I doing? What's right here? It's getting there slowly but surely. I might actually already have enough. Wait, I have an idea. I actually already have enough. Let me shove all of these in there. Let me also shove away the stuff that I have extra in my inventory that I don't want. So like these guys, this guy, and this. What's this? Put these and these in here. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here real fast. And actually over here. I'm gonna grab everything but 200 in here. Just leave 200 in there. Is this not upgraded? Oh, this is not upgraded. Upgrade these guys real fast. No, it's not really as important, but make them fast. You know? I'll grab the 200 again. Yep. Okay. Be fine. Okay, let me see if I have enough or not. If I don't, I'm very, very, very close. It's just... Well, honestly, I have a feeling I might have enough. I do! Hell yeah! Nice! Here we go. We have unlocked peak efficiency, guys. Let's go.
Milestone
Let me just shove this
After
in here.
close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts.
So
The first was the belt part,
okay.
so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They want to replace me, guys. Shit, what do I do? What do I do? Oh no. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna be better at the job, okay? Hello? Oh no, they're already doing it. Anyways, well, so let's have a little look. If I went to like, I want to upgrade this guy. It says 23. Is it because it is 23 of growth, or oh yeah, I think it's just I think it's the same amount. Yeah, it's the same amount. It's just now it uses both the both of these and these. Now, to be honest, I don't think that's a problem. I really don't, because I'm making crazy amount of time crystals and crazy amount of these for right now. I'm not even consuming any of them. I think my 2 chests over here, aren't they full? Like my 2 chests of both of them are full, right? Yep, full, and I think if I check it on here, it's like full and full. Yep. I'm making way too much. Like, my income on both of them is kind of crazy. It kind of goes a little bunkers. Yeah, okay. Well, that's really dope. But now that I have these, I'm gonna just assign them, by the way. 3. There you go. 3 of these guys. Look at that. So now, that's one thing. I can upgrade this now. Go down here real fast. It just goes to this guy. They look amazing, by the way. These little things. They don't even look like there's anything on them, pretty much. It doesn't even look like... I think it's just like something it's just sliding on them or something. I wanted to look at these, by the way. Aw. They just made him like... Aw. I wanted the items to literally like float and just... and now they just made him like... items themselves. That's fine. Okay. Put that in there, and then... put that out. This, that, and this. And now I'll need to do this. Oink. 300, 300, 300. And let's make another one. You can put it there. And I'll just do like... actually, I will delete. It would be smarter to just do splitter. Of course I would freaking do the there you go. And then I would need to do splitter. I just wanted to check something. I want to check the description of this guy. Does it used to move resources between buildings? It doesn't talk about the fact that it might not have a problem with like lifting up or something. I mean, there's still elevators, so it's probably the same thing on all of them. But yeah, now that means I can transport all the items in here perfectly well, and it looks very, very nice, to be honest. Now, as for these, I have to do the same thing. Oh, that's better. Where merger. As a splitter, you dumbass. You do a merger, like link it up right in front of it or something. Freak. I'm more meant to do this. There. Okay, so now I have increased it to 600 per minute on these guys, so that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Well, not yet actually, because I still haven't upgraded the entire track all the way back. Go do that. You little guy. Goodbye. It's funny because it looks the size of the like the rail or something. Looks just like the size of the tier 1 pretty much, or tier 2. It just looks super like futuristic like, so that's why it's super nice. Now if I do this and I do this and I check, this now should be extracting 1200 per minute on this, the rate that this thing is should be consuming in over there. As long as I consume 600 exactly of the reanimated SAM, it would make sense. Whee! Super fast boy, let's go. Technically, these are not really that useful because it's only 600. Technically, I could have kept the normal ones. But now that I'm consuming that many, I mean, what is it used for exactly? It's used in all the way over here, and it's used in these right here, and that means all of these are, I think, the same. It's using 112. I mean, I don't really need to increase these. Not like I can anyways. I mean, I could make another one for the iron, I think. Because I think I have enough iron probably to make a large sum. Oh, it looks like aluminum is actually the best one because the more higher you are, the more time it takes. I guess the best one was aluminum, just because also it uses the lower you are, the lower resources it uses for at least a reanimated SAM, because you can see it uses 2 reanimated SAM for 1 Ficsite. It uses 3 reanimated SAM for 1 Ficsite Angus, and then 4 for 1. So technically, maybe the consumption is faster because of the amount of time per ingot. But yeah. But I mean, a double resources on freighter reentry milestone. Freighter reentry. Oh, this thing over here. Okay, well, what's the next milestone I'm gonna go for then? I guess it's just pretty much just the last one I can do, pretty much. I think. There's this one, of course, and I'm working on making neutral quantum processors, or at least going for them. And I guess the last one is this one, for sure. But I guess both of these are just things, but I guess I'm gonna go for spatial, and I'm gonna do the other one after, I guess. So for this one, I mean, I can complete it a little bit. I might as well just do that. I'm gonna complete the rest, the amount that I can complete it, and then I'll focus on the other things I need to make. So let me grab over here. I need 250 motors, turbo motors. Then we need the computers. The computers are made. Oh, that's not one. It's made over here. Computers. I think it's this one. Or whatever. Radio control units. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 500 of them, and get 1,000 of those guys down there. The fluctuators. But now I should be always making enough reanimated SAM, by the way. Because of the increase that I just did, I think the one on the left over here, the machine over there, for the fluctuators, it'll be still fine with this one. Yeah. And fluctuators are not really used for anything but, I think, upgrades. Not sure, but I think so. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might be used for spatial energy regulation, like those machines, but that's pretty much going to be it. So let me just go put these things in here. There you go. That's only 500. I'm gonna dingus. That's, I think, 1,000, not 500. Okay. We can. Nope. Sorry, wrong thing. Oink, 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 oink. And also just for fun, upgrade that. That is connected, and that is being made. It's fine. Whatever. I'm just trying to make it look nice because it is this one. One, two, three. One. Two and three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One. There and there. There you go. That should be the entirety of these tracks were upgraded. Nice. Just trying to upgrade this right now, it's not working at all. Let me make another one. Let me just put this. Oh, I used a couple here. That's why I was like, huh? Where did my things go? Okay. Well, I should have upgraded everything here like this, and then we can just upgrade also these guys just for fun. These. Up, I stuck that one way closer than any other ones. So I'm gonna have to get real close. There we go. Diamond. Diamond. Okay, and then there's, of course, nice. It's from the middle right there. Okay. By the way, what does it look like for power-wise? We are, oh, okay, no, right. I thought, for a second I was like, what? Oh, no, we're fine. The max consumption is at 77,000. It's just max consumption, so we're still fine. We're still short by like 10,000, pretty much, on the max consumption. But that also means I'm not gonna reach that number because it's max consumption. Right now, my consumption can only reach like in the 60,000 maximum. Yeah, pretty much 60,000. It says 57,000, I think here. Yeah, but it's like, And it's like the lowest is like 26,000 sometimes. Like right now, look, my machines behind me are not working anymore. Bro, it just goes down like to the 20,000s. So it's because these machines are working and they're making the crystals that I've been using to make like... But that's... You see how fast that goes? I just upgraded a bunch of tracks and just made a crazy amount of tracks. And for some reason... I'm still keeping up with everything. So it's like my production is fast. Like, well, hell, it's fast, pretty much. Like, incredible. Incredible. I'll do these things between streams. Probably gonna play a little bit more tonight, maybe, or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight, actually, honestly. But maybe I'll play a little more tonight, and I'll just go around and upgrade a bunch of the tracks everywhere, because honestly, I think I can just let these guys run, and honestly, I would be able to just make so many tracks everywhere, just because this is not... Well, it is expensive. Of course it is expensive, but at the same time, I can make enough, like, well enough for the amount that I would need, so there's not a problem right now. So right this second, what else could I make? Accidentally clicked the photo mode. Because at this point I have actually I don't have those guys running yet. Oh, I do, wait, no, they're made somewhere else. Where are they made again? Oh, they're made over there. I don't want to go there right away. Trash this, I don't need this stuff. I need 500 of these, okay. I'm getting a lot of these guys because I don't know why I trashed those guys. I could have synced them, you know? The aluminum sheets. They're not that bad. It's not really that good, honestly, but I mean, it's still not bad. What's over here? There was a blender over here that was it needed water and stuff. It's right here. See? We need 1,000 of them, by the way, and we are already at 300. Yeah. Very easy to make them. Very easy. Let's see if I can maybe make one of the machines happen, of the thing. Because right now I don't think that there's not that much I can progress or I can do, like, to fix up my base, my stuff between streams. So I'm not going to be able to play that much to try to help the game going along on the next stream, because it's not going to look that much. Because right now the stream is probably ending in maybe 1 to 2 hours. I would think only 1 hour. Like, technically it should end in 40 minutes, but honestly I could continue a little longer. I could. So we'll check how I am going, but right now I wanted to check exactly what I wanted to make. So the next thing I want to focus on is making super oscillators. So to make super oscillators, I only have one crafting recipe, so I can literally not make I cannot make anything but that. So that means not make anything but that. I can't make anything but so I have to make this. To make this, I need crystal oscillators, I need aluminum sheets, and I need Okay, let me just bring the items that I can right now already this second. So for these guys, I want to check real fast on everything, but where is it? Where are they? This guy right here, I want to check. This is only being used at one spot and one spot only. It's being used on here, right? Sorry about that. Did a little bit of crackling for some reason. Yeah, I'm only using them on the radio control units. And I'm using 2.25. If I need to use another 4 on the... Or like another 5 pretty much. Let's go with 5, I guess. That means I'm going to have to change this a little bit around. Now, I thought there was a different recipe for this. There is. Instead of using cables, I would use AI things. Let me see, parts, go down. Oh, I can just search. Okay. So the other crafting is this one right here. It crafts them faster, so technically that could be good. Because it uses 36 for 2. It would change to 10 for 1. But I mean, that means that would be 20 for 2. But the crafting speed is faster. So I would need AI limiters. And right now, am I not making AI limiters right now? Right here? Yes, I am. It's actually pretty fast. What am I using AI limiters for? I'm using AI limiters for this one right here. The supercomputers? Okay. Okay, 3.75. How much am I making? 5. 3.75, and I'm making 5. I guess I could just do... This is taking quick wire from somewhere. If I buff it 1 by 1, it's going to be 150. But I think it's going to be fine, and I can do this, and it's just going to use a lot of power, that's all. Wait, is it only using 25.6 power? Oh, it's using 102.5. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so... I think with that add of a quick wire, like by 50, I think I'm still fine. Let me just check, just to make sure. Actually speaking, give me a second. Quick wire. So that's 150 now. So 150 over here is going to be just down this way. Okay, upgrade it while I check it real fast. Where did it go? What? Didn't I just... Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, there we go. Jesus, fast. Here. Where are you going? Why aren't you appearing? That takes a long time to appear. Huh. You're gonna go in here. Okay, you're getting consumed in here. Okay. 525. Just check real fast. 525 plus 525 plus 1. Let's go with plus 525 plus 200. Where are they? Right here. And that should be just connected to a yeah. So technically right now I would be using 725, right? Okay, I'm not using any more. Okay. I'm just converting this because I'm gonna need more oscillators, and I think if I can make them with the AI instead, I could go a little crazy with the AI stuff. So I need to go around here. Connects directly to this guy right here. You know what? Just because I don't know which one is mine, I'm just gonna upgrade all of them. There you go. Like I said, I'm not making that many, to be honest. Let's see. I knew which one I was using. It's just I just didn't want to care about it. Looking at it, that's all it was. Nice. So we'll just keep doing this a little bit and then just keep going this way. Not that much further. Okay, and then we go ahead and we do weep. I do not know why I just did that, whatever. Now that these should be moving incredibly fast. How much am I making again? 150, 250. Oh wait, what are they? 1313, that's 600, 750. Oh, if I buff it a little bit more like this, I'm fine. Oh. Well, that is perfect to me. And what I could do is, isn't this just one? Yeah, this is just one, right? What I could do, because these are 1,200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's, how much is it again? Let me just do like one here and one here. Yes, because then it's gonna be 150, 300, a 6, 9. 1,050. Gee, I'm just gonna add one more. I put 3 of them. That means it's gonna be 1,200 coming in at all times. So now that means there's an inflow rate of for these cables of 1,200. That means I can definitely, but for sure, have enough of those wires for quite a bit of stuff. So let me go back home with this. The speed is incredible. Like, what? I'm gonna do this entire valley without touching the floor. Dude, what? That's the speed of the tier 6 is kind of incredible, I'm gonna be honest. Wow. Oh, that's one thing done right there. Boom, okay. Well, I fixed the wire up. So that means a lot of machines here. If we go over here real fast and we go and check the computers, okay, what the hell was this computers being used for? Oh no, it's just because I think I picked up a lot of computers because I needed computers for one of the things. Anyways, I'm using 3.75 AI limiters here. So 3.75, and I think that's the only thing I'm using AI limiters for right now. I think, yeah. Let's just do any at the top because I'm about to use it. So, okay, you're making, how many are you making? You're gonna be oops, wrong thing. You're gonna be making, you're gonna be using 50 copper sheets. Now let me just check what the 50 copper sheets do. Because I have to check how much copper sheets are being, well, made and used. So this is coming from over here. Is there a splitter inside this machine? Or? Oh no, it just goes like this and then just goes like this instead, and to make it like good. So that is 50 now. There's also some going here. That's 55. 5 plus 50 plus, I think 55 again. I'm pretty sure this is also using some, right? Yes. And where is it coming from though? Because there. Okay. So that one is 55. That one's 55, and that one is the one that goes upstairs, and that's 50. So now I'm at 160. And it's going back this way. And we have these being sucked in up here. Let me just go see what this is. So that's gonna be all the way over here. And that's consuming plus 22.5. That's 182.5 plus. I think it's gonna be the exact same over here too. I think. Wait, 3 things are using pipes. Oh, okay. Plus 45. I think I might have to actually increase it because I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to do this. 45 plus. There's one more thing that was using the ones, and it's this one, and that's plus 40.5. That's 313. I don't think I'm making 313. I'm gonna be honest. For the copper piping. Not copper pipe, sorry. Copper things. Okay, so that was from there. And was there one before or later? No. I think it just comes from here. Okay. So I'm using 313. You're coming from over here. How much are you making? So you're making 20 plus 20 plus 15 plus 15 plus 15, right? So that's 100 here, I think. 60, 80, 100, yeah. So that's, I'm making 100 here. And over here I'm making, is that 15 per machine, or is some of them powered up? Okay, and how many machines do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I have 10. So that's 150 plus 100, so that's 250. I'm not making enough. I'm just not. Okay. We're gonna try something out. Let me go all the way over here real fast. Down here where the ingots are coming. Or where the, sorry, the drill is digging the stuff. I know it's a normal vein, but I think it might be a tier 2 mining and not a tier 3. Tier 2, yes. So let me just do a little bit of an increase. Let's go with tier 3. Let's go with maxed out. That's making 600. So this technically this belt is enough to make 600. So let's go back with this belt. It's fine. Okay, so then these guys are getting separated into here. How much are you consuming? You're consuming 30 per machine. That means if I have 10 of these running, that means I'll be making... Okay. Do I have 10 of these running? I do have 10 of these running, okay. I think each of these are connected to a different machine, so let me just buff all of these. Like this, and then we do control copy. We do paste, 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 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should have increased all of them to 60. So now these guys, I need to buff them so they consume 60. Wait, they can't consume 60. Oh, shoot. But can they? Oh, they can't. Shoot. That would need... I'm making 600 ingots right now per minute. If I'm making 600 ingots per... Whatever, okay. You know what? I can still increase them all to the max. Technically. It won't use 60, but it'll still use... it'll still use... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Why isn't it working? I'm looking at it directly. It's not working. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. Sometimes it just doesn't work, I don't know. Okay, there you go. So now I'm making, I should be making 250 here of those guys. And I should be making still 100 here. Yes. So it's, now it's going to be making 350. 350 technically. If I look at my count that I'm using, that's enough. I have enough now. So, yep, I should be fine. It's all good. I should have enough now. It shouldn't go down. It should always go up. Well, to a certain degree, because that's just how it works. Hey, Puggles. Yes, it does. Sorry, you probably wrote that message just a while ago, and I just have no one join. I had no one joining the chat. I just noticed your message. Yes, it did sound like a capybara, and that was my intention. That's why I changed my logo to a capybara, and I'm trying to base my little channel around that animal a little bit, just a bit. But yeah, I didn't see that message. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes I'm too focused because right now I'm just trying to push it a little bit. If you're still here, I'm still trying to push it to try to make one more item before going, and it's this one. You probably don't understand anything because unless you played this game. So, yeah. So I've been trying to make oscillators, right? So I was trying to make the main thing. By the way, that oscillator part is still in a manufacturer. It's still a manufacturer, okay. It's also going to use rubber, so I hope it's not going to be too much. Yes, so let's just go for it. Because I mean, right now it's still maxed out, so I should be fine. But alternate of these guys. Let me put back these guys in. Oh, not this one. It's this one over here. The oscillators. Where are they? Alternate oscillators. There we go. So now it's gonna be rubber and AI limiters. So it's gonna use 7.5. It's gonna use 7.5 AI limiters, and as for the stones, it should be pretty good. But it's gonna be making, I think, enough. That's 3.75. That's 7.5. I'm using for these guys. I'm using them for making these guys, right? Yeah, and I'm making 2.5, and then I'm gonna have 5. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, good. Good to go. Okay, so now I just need rubber to plug it in here. So let me just remove the plates and cables lines. They're gonna be floating not that far because it's just I don't need any of these anymore. So, but I need AI limiters. So for AI limiters, we will be I have upgraded it to 20, so I should be very fine on the amount that I'm making. But I will need to drag this guy. And okay, actually, I'm gonna need to make 2 different things for myself. I'm gonna need to make a splitter, right, that goes like one that's right here, and then one that's like, actually, wait, what am I doing? Splitter right here. So this connects to there, and this connects to, like, I don't know, there. This connects to there, and this connects to there. And then this one is gonna go ahead and connect itself to the back of this one. So that should be now sending any, by the way, AI limiters through this, and just go into here now and into this one right here, spreading them both pretty equally, and I should be perfect. So this is using 7.5 AI limiters per minute. You just see something. Do I need to do this? This is gonna be 10, right? 10. I'm using 7.5 there, and I'm using AI limiters. I'm using them here. That's 3.75. That's not enough. Okay, good. Then I do need to increase this. Maybe by 1 at least. Try 1. That's 15. If I make 15, if I use it on this guy's going to be making 3.75. That's still going to be enough because that's going to be 11.25. I think. Oh yeah, 11.25. right? Where's that 12.25? It might be 12.25. I just can't count right now. Because 7.5 plus 3 is 10.5. And... oh, 11.25. Yeah. So 11.25. Yeah. Okay, so 11.25. With those two, is AI emitters being used somewhere else, but just those two things. So 11.25 is the goal, so I guess 15 is perfect. I don't need to go higher than that, so I can keep it like this instead. So I got back one of these, perfect. And then also these guys are now going to have AI emitters and AI emitters, but now I need also rubber. So let me also connect it to the rubber location. So where's my rubber? There's my rubber. Is there a connection that I can use here, or is everything being used here? I guess everything's being used here. I can't really use anything here. Oh, I can. Right here. There's a rubber thing right there. Hours. Oh, that's the 6 hour mark. We're pretty close to the end of the stream technically, because technically this should be a 6 hour stream. We'll see though. But right now, as you can see, it does craft them quite fast. And that's making, like I said, 7.5. This should be making exactly enough for our crystal oscillators. So now let's just take... this is like a smart one, right? Yeah. Let's go with, on the left, any. So I can use this guy instead to take my oscillators and then carry them over here. And then what I need to do is connect it to the right thing. That's the AI thing, I don't need that. That's the dark matter thing, I don't need that. That's the... nope. And as for this one, there it is. I'll be actually able to do this now because I have enough for 5, so we'll go with that. Let me just connect this guy to my oscillators. There you go. So I should have oscillators coming into this boy right here. And there you go. They're already maxed out. Perfect. Okay, so next, I need the all-clad stuff. Let me just go and take this guy to the back here, because my all-clad is coming over here. I don't know what's my making of all clad, to be honest. I didn't actually check the amount that I would need. Anyways, that's now all my all clad stuff. That's for 45 all clad aluminum sheets. And we need excited photonic matter and dark matter crystals. I don't know exactly how to make those two, so let me hover over this one. For this one, I need a particle accelerator that has diamonds and dark matter, right? Yes. I don't know how to make dark matter though, so that's gonna be a problem. So if I make a right here, if I make a converter, I won't be able to make it here though. I can make it probably here like this or something. Put it like right there or something. If I try making a this, okay, so it just needs power and it makes excited photonic matter. Sure, okay. I guess that's pretty cool. And I can make it easily like 400 per minute. So that's, I guess, easy. I think every single one of these, don't they take photonic? Yes, they take photonic on each of these. Let me just see. That's 125 plus... Sorry, I was looking at something on my phone like a dingus. 125 plus 101.25. Okay, and then next one we have right here is gonna be 60. Actually, is it gonna be 60 or do I want to boost this? I might actually want this boosted. No, I don't want it boosted. 60. And over here we're gonna have 100. Right? Yes. Plus 100. That's gonna be 386.25 for those 4 machines. So if this makes 400, it'll be enough. So let me just connect this to power. And this should start working. Yep, there it is. It's just boom, immediately. It uses 1,000 power. So let me just let's do like I realized that there was an extra tier 3 pipe or something that could hold like more than just the amount that the machines could make. That'd be actually really fun. There you go. And then we just connect this guy to this guy over here. So I'm just gonna do this. And there we go. Okay, so I should be making them fast enough to fill up those machines. At least it's pretty much exact on the amount that I'm making, pretty much. So, but it should technically keep up with all the recipes and make exactly enough, pretty much. Put that in there. Okay, so. That being said, now that that's done, I need to focus on making something else again now. Now it's going to be... Oh, not this one. This one right here? Yep, this one. We have to make dark matter crystals. Now, I could check on everything because a lot of these will be using, in the first place, dark matter crystals maybe. So this one's going to be using 30 per minute. So I can count that one in. And this one's going to be using... 10, so that's 40 in total for right now. And then right here, do we need any for this? We do not. So we need, in total, we need 400. Call me Harold. Hello. How you doing, man? We need, how much would you need again? I just counted 40. I would need 40 because it's this one right here uses 30 dark matter crystals, and this one uses 10 10. So 40 in total. How do you make those? So you make them with diamond and dark matter in a particle accelerator. Okay, I'm gonna need more space for that. Okay, and then okay. Well, all of them are making like some in return, pretty much. All the items that I can see that I have at the bottom right are making dark matter in return. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit just to feed the amount that I can make for a little bit. Like do like a big reserve or something of dark matter crystals. And then I'll just have to link back the dark matter from the superposition oscillators, the quantum processors, and the AI expansion servers. So I'm gonna have to deal with that actually. Okay, but well, first I need to make dark matter. Dark matter is made within a converter with reanimated SAMs. Okay, well, that's very easy. Okay, so I need a particle accelerator and a thing. So I'm gonna make a particle accelerator over here. Well, I can actually make it here. I think I have enough room to make another converter right here. There you go. So this one I wanted to make this guy. So if I want to make this guy, I need in total, technically, I would need 40. So of course I can't make exactly 40. Whatever, I'm just gonna go to the max, whatever. Let me just go and make a storage on the other side of this. That is like that. I will need pipe that goes from there to there, and I will need diamonds from this for this guy. So where are my diamonds again? My diamonds over there. Let me just do a little bit of a splitter. Ouch. There you go. So that should be dark matter and stuff being poured in. Let me just connect this guy to power, this guy to power, and this guy will need to make dark matter residue. And how much are you consuming of dark matter now? You're going to be consuming 225, okay? I can make 225 actually. I can just make it to 225 like this. There you go. And I'll need 112 of these guys. I should be fine though. I should be able to do this pretty easily. Where is reanimated SAM coming into anyways? Oh, it's right here. Perfect. I can just do a splitter right here, connect this guy to this guy, and that should now make it perfect. And I should start making dark matter crystals. And dark matter crystals should now be going in here. And the dark matter crystals are going to be used into this guy and another one. So let me just do a splitter. You need dark matter crystals. There you go. This one needs time crystal, and this one needs quartz crystals. I'll wait for this for right now because I don't completely really need it. Okay, what does power look like? Because I just increased by a lot right now. My max consumption was right now at 58,000. I should still be fine for a while. That's what it feels like right now. These guys are working now, right? Yep. Why is it so buggy? There it is. There's the problem. I was like, why isn't this making any more? There's the problem. So, 125, huh? I need dark matter. Let me just check first. What's dark matter used for? This is used for making... What's this? Plutonium waste. Extremely radioactive. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, the only thing I can think of is relinking them back to the particle accelerators, so... particle accelerator. If I do this, how much does it make? Okay, it's 150. Really, I don't really need that amount, but I wouldn't mind. Okay, let's make number 6 right here. Let's go ahead and let me see. That's consuming only 150 now, so this can be lowered by a lot more. 150. Actually, you're only gonna need to make 25 actually. That's because if I go ahead and pick this up, if I do this and I go like, hey, I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna go link myself to this guy right here. This is making what? 125. So the pipes can get filled up slowly but surely. Go all the way over here. And this is technically making 25 per minute, and it should technically keep up with the amount that it needs. I don't know how to get rid of the dark matter. Because this is making 125, right? Yep, this is making 125. This is making 101. I guess... Wouldn't I be able to make dark matter crystals trash themselves if I make too much? I guess I could do that, right? Let me do organization, chest. What are you? Okay, you're just that guy. I'm gonna make a chest anyways for you, but it's just you. I can just put you a little further ahead and just connect you to this guy. As for this guy right here, I want you to be put this, and I want you to be put like this. so that you go like this, and you're making neural quantum processors, and here you're making a superposition oscillators. So I'm going to take this guy, go like this, and then well, that's going to be the storage for that if I make too much. But you're going to go in here, right? Yes, you're going to go in here. So it's the furthest away a little bit. So we only have superposition oscillators being made in here. Let's go. Okay, but the thing is, as you can see, it says 100 here. That means I'm gonna have to get this out and use it somewhere. So what I'm thinking of doing is, of course, just we're gonna keep going, by the way, a little bit longer. I'm just trying to maybe finish even this guy if I can. So for this, I would need, of course, time crystals and Ficsite. I'm perfectly fine with that amount for this. I mean, so this one's gonna be, oops, to do that. This one's gonna be for the Ficsite, I think, or sorry, the yeah, this is any on any moment, so then this is gonna get fed the time crystals now, right? Yep, and it's already maxed out. Good stuff. So next one we'll need to feed, it's gonna be the these guys, I think. Didn't I set it up any? So now it's gonna feed it anytime. This one's just gonna be overflow, so like now it's not being fed in because it's only gonna be overflow. And now's the overflow, there you go. That's good. So now what we need is supercomputers 4.05. Let me go see what my supercomputers are being used for and what I'm making them with, and if I can improve it in any way. So right now my computers are used into, is that it? They're just being used in assembly directory system. Okay, so I'm using 1.125 right now here, and I'm using nothing else. That's literally the only place I'm using 1.15. Okay, is there a better crafting that I grabbed? Okay, I have 3 craftings. Let me see. So one that's faster is the bottom one, the this OC supercomputers. Let me just check real fast. These I'm making, okay, no, that's not. So these guys I'm making 15 per minute, right? Yeah, 15 per minute. It should be stacking back up, of course, because that's how it makes sense. But it's being used into 2 different things, I think. So it's being used into the turbo engines. That's using 8.4. And then over here, of course, that's going to be the storage. But it should be also being used into this guy over here that's using 6. So 8.4 plus 6 is 14.5. That is technically the exact amount of those guys I'm making pretty much. Oh, wait, no. 14.4. Does that mean I have 1.6 of free? Is that what it's saying? Okay, that's what it's saying. It's saying I have 1. 1.4 of free. Okay. Good to know. Let me see. I can't really do that because honestly right now I'm making enough. Okay, so I would have, oh no, I only have 0.3. I'm making 15. I only have 0.6. Sorry, 0.6. Okay. Well, as for the supercomputers, where is it? It's over here. Okay. I'm only making 1.875. Wait. Oh, that's why I wanted to. I was looking at it this way because technically, these supercomputers, those guys are made in an assembler, not a manufacturer, and it would use 2 for 1, and I'm making 3. That means it would consume 6 per minute. Technically, I could use The thing is, I think the other machine, wasn't it like 4.4 or something that I needed to consume on the computers? I needed to go way faster. Okay. Well, what about these guys? These guys? That's gonna be over here, I think. Yeah, this one. What about this guy? This guy's making 6.75. Okay. 6.75. Let me go see where I'm consuming them. So where am I consuming them? So this is one's going... This one's getting shot into this one. That's getting shot into this. And then getting shot... Oh, actually I have 2 different ones. I don't know why I just did that way, but whatever. I have it going over here. That's getting consumed into here. That's using 2 of them. So I'm making... again, okay, so now I have 4.76 left. And I think the only other place it's can consume is over here. 4.75. I think. How much? Yeah, 4.75 because of the 2 that's getting removed because of this one right here. That means I'm using on top 4.2, so that right away means I'm using 6.2. That means I have 0.5 left to my own, pretty much. Okay. What about these guys? Can I improve these guys or? This one's, I'm using the manufacturer one, but I mean they're all manufacturer ones, but I'm using the one in the middle. It's the one that that makes them the fastest. So I wouldn't really want to change on that. Though technically, I can't really go faster because of the fact that I am using too much aluminum casings. Aluminum's casing. But it's not the end of the world. Okay, let me check real fast. What if I double this? That's 13.5. Now I have access to 7.3. Yeah, 7.3 I have access to now. If I do it this way, 7.3, then I can use making a sample real fast. I just want to check. If I did like, I want to craft supercomputers this way, then I'll be consuming only 6. That's kind of perfect. I have 7.3, so I have enough. So then what I could do is then increase over here, the coolings, I could increase it by like, I don't know, like 2 to make it go up by 7.5 again. Then I can also use the cooling. I think that's good. I think that's good. That's a good idea. I think. Let me see what here. This is a supercomputer one, right? That means. Oh. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave this guy running and completing those guys. Completing the one that I'm already using. I'm gonna use it for just the other area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna add the guy here. I'm gonna go and do a splitter on this guy, and that's gonna be using it here because I want to make these guys right. And hook this guy to power. Where's the power lines? That's completely used. Sure, but where's the other one? I was thinking that was too far, but it's not. So you're gonna be consuming these guys, right? Of course. Now this is making 7.5 extra because of the amount that I've increased, so it should be nice. And I'm making how much? What am I? I'm making 7.5 for the radios. Radios. Where are my radios? Is this one the one? Yeah, this is the radio one. How much am I making now? I'm gonna be making double, so I'm gonna be making 6.75 on top, but normally I had 0.5 of extra. So that means I'll have 6.75 plus 0.5, 7.25. So if I go over here then, and I do boink. I'll go like this, 3.6 computers per second, and I'll do this. So now what I need to do is get, I can just do this. Invalid shape. Okay, then I'll do this then. I'll just do that, I think the left side is any. Now I'm making 7.2 supercomputers here. And then what I can do is take this guy and just go... Is that it? Freaking hell, man. Why is there only one? That kind of doesn't make sense. Now does it? Now it's not going to be able to do that much, to be honest. Okay, so with that being said, we'll now need to get this guy and go back this way. Delete this. Can I I link it, or is it too far? It's too far. There we go. So now, let's calculate a little bit, okay? So this one's making 101.25 plus 100, I'm pretty sure. Or is it 125? 125. Plus, okay, am I making these now or no? Not yet, so I'm gonna count that number, but later. And then we're gonna do this one right here. Because I'm already making them. I'm already making these. Wait, this is... Where is this going? Oh, I already connected them. Oh, wait, I already connected them. Okay. Well, let me just get rid of these because that would make more sense. If I went along and did a bit of this. There you go. And I'll do the same with this one actually. Give me a second. You connect to... That long not enough. Okay, so as you can see, I made all those machines connect to one side. Let me see if that's it. That's going to be enough to be able to consume here. But as I can see, plus 100. I think that's what it is. It's going to be 386.25. Let me see. So that's going to be 100. I'm right. 60 here. That's going to be 101.25. And 125. Yep, that's exactly everything. So that's going to be 386.25. So let me just go do that real fast. Is this... Okay, let me just delete this real fast. Smart splitter. This. Is this one? Yes, it is. Okay, good. And then I just need to connect this guy to this guy. And then this guy needs to consume... How much do you need to consume? 300 and... Oh, that's actually not enough. You're not consuming enough. That's a problem. What's the power looking like right now? Right this second. My max consumption is at 60. Sorry, it's at 78 right now. It keeps fluctuating, but like this is a spike right here. pretty much 79,000 maximum right now. So I'm still fine on the maximum, still being below the amount, because it's not like every machine is going to start working at the same time. That's never going to happen, but we never know. So now, surprisingly, by the way, we already have these guys running. So let me just real fast. There you go. So now we have these guys emptying themselves into here. So then we have, of course, magnetic field generators, the neural quantum processors. We have superposition oscillators. By the way, the superposition oscillators are making themselves faster than this guy. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna lower this to like, can I make it exactly 3? No. Can I make it 2.5? No. Can I make it 2? I can make it 2 by 15 this. If I do minus 50 on the number of dark matter being procured, it should be this, but it doesn't mean it's going to make 2 per minute. If it makes 2 per minute, by the way. Oh, frick, I forgot. Damn it. Wrong thing. What the? Is that the number? 36. Okay, let me just go fix the stuff right now, because I think that's the amount I should go for. So this should be consuming actually 36.25. 336.25 by the way. Well, let me just go up by 1%. 225. That's gonna be the amount. 225. That's gonna be making 337.5. It's gonna be a little less than the amount that I'm making, right now. But actually, it's always gonna be less than the amount right now, honestly. But it should be fine. And now this should go in here. And at one point, it'll overstack a little bit. What I'll do is I'll do over here, any, over here. Any, I'm a dumbass, that's not any, this is overflow. So to forward is going to make any, to the right is going to be any, and then over here, I'm going to make the craziest thing I've ever made yet. I've never made these ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Wrong thing, oops. Actually... I want sinks, or do I want... Actually... Yeah, no, not really. Actually... I'll just leave it like that. I don't need to change it. Let me just check if I can add it or not, but we'll see. Smart splitter, can I add it right here? Let me reduce this one then. Let me just add a smart splitter. Can I do this? Can. Oh, that's why I can't. I'm pretty sure I would not be able to if I didn't have... Can I do this? I can! Let's go, it's working. Okay, good. Left is gonna be any. None. To the right, overflow. Then over here, I'm making the beautiful, the only... Oh, no, can't make it. So right now, on the left side, it's going to make any. It's going to fill up this entire inventory. It's going to have a storage in case something weird happens. There shouldn't be really anything weird that happens, but why not, you know? Actually, you know what? I don't need the storage. Let me just make The storage is going to be the line itself. So any on the left side, overflow on the right side, and then that's it, pretty much. This is always going to be making itself, pretty much. It's going to be making 67.5. That's honestly, by the way, is way enough the amount that I would need. So technically, that's why the over amount is going to go this way, and then going to get trashed into the sink. Oh, I was like, what? Why? Huh? We're already feeding this? One of them... Wait, why did one of them go? Oh, because I couldn't... I removed the platform, so it just blocked itself. Though I was like, why is this not consuming? Oh no, it can't be consumed. And no, I just got to plug this in, and I think now I can go in. Right? Yep, it just dug it up. I don't know how much that made of points. I didn't actually check, but we're about to see more coming in anyways, so because I'm pretty sure it's going fast enough. Because over there it's consuming how many again? It's consuming 30 per minute. And I'm making 67.5 per minute, so I should not have a problem. I should not have a problem to go to get every single one of them. So that's why I removed the storage, because at this point it's kind of useless. Because this one's making so many anyways. So okay, so we have I think everything that we should need. The number should now be perfect on the consumption of the thing. Well, not exactly perfect, too much actually, because this one's not even running. This is counting this one running, so... also, by the way, I will be doing this and going over here real fast and adding it right there. There you go. And forward is going to be any again. Go, and then the only thing we need now is crystal quartz. I just need to go and check what my crystal quartz looks like, because honestly, I think I might have to do a tier 3 and just buff it like crazy to just try to buff my amount of crystal quartz that's coming here, because I needed quite a lot of crystal quartz in my different craftings that I'm using, and I don't know. Doesn't feel so right. Supercomputer is here. That's nice. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm making supercomputers. Right. Forgot about that. I'm not like storing them in the chest and then using them out of the chest. Wait, I have an idea. Wait. Well, actually, let me just take it from here. Actually, it's just I don't want to connect it to that anymore. Where is the... What the hell? Oh, what? Whatever. So this way. So this is where the supercomputers were being made. But I want to go over here and connect myself to my supercomputers here. And I want you to do any in the direction, so it's going to send a bunch of supercomputers there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take top one here, and I'm going to go and do this. So the supercomputers that I'm making here are going to be transported into the storage to then go back out and then go this way to go over there. So that means both machines are now working in the same storage. So technically, I'm making way too much. Well, I'm making just enough, I guess. But it's just now it's always going to be full, so that's good. So the dark matter, every single one of them should be emptying itself. And now I actually don't need this converter anymore, like this one that's right here. With lots of thing here. I don't actually need this converter anymore. I can remove it. There's like kind of one reason to why I don't really need it. It's mainly because these guys are feeding themselves into this guy right here to consume the dark matter pretty much. It's made to consume it. And I technically, in total, that's exactly the amount that I'm making on every single one of these. So, yeah. So one thing I wanted to check, by the way, also, because I actually didn't, AI expansion servers. I need to make exactly 256. If I make 2 every 2 minutes, every minute, that means it's gonna take 128 minutes. That means it's gonna take 2 hours and 8 minutes. Well, that's easy, Strick. I can leave it like this for sure. Wow. Actually, it's been running for a little bit right now already. I'm practically already at 50, and that's literally like, okay, good stuff. That's crazy. I set up the second crafting by the end of the second stream. By the end of this stream, pretty much, I've set up the AI expansion limiter, and I've set up also the other one, and I think the other one's already pretty much done, I think. So that is very, very dope to me, to be honest. I like that a lot. Okay, so I could have completed special energy regulation today, but it's just because oh, those are cool. They're like making beams of lasers. It's kind of cool. But it's like it's making these guys and then making them go over here. I only have 71 right now. I need 100, so I'm still pretty far on that. So okay, I don't know. I just saw that I could reload. Then what I need next is what I wanted to do is I wanted to make my crafting of the crystals, like automated crystals. I wanted to actually activate it before the end of the stream. I think that's my last thing I want to do. So for that, I need to check on my crystals, because that was one thing I realized is I think I have like too much crystals going right now for myself. I need to do it this way, not... Okay, let me check. So now crystals are coming from here. Let me check. So crystals here. I'll just connect it to the other one, just because I can. It's right here. I don't think it's on though. I don't think I allowed it to do anything yet, so, and I'm not going to do that for now. Let me go check where my crystals are being used. So my crystals are being taken up here, and they're getting separated between these two right here. So that means it's using, check real fast, 37.5 times 2, I think. That means 75. I don't know why I just calculated on my controller, but my whatever. But anyways, it's using 75 right now. Wait, is it not going anywhere else? Wait, is that it? That's not it, right? It's possible. Wait, am I only using crystals for those? No, right? Like over here, there's like a one that links somewhere else. Nope. I'm only using 75, and if I connect it, and then I'm gonna be using 60 more. Let's just do any, and then let me go and see fast. I need to use it to lead myself in the direction where I need to go. Okay, so now it's working. I can see it. But as I can see, it says 60 per minute, so plus 60, so that means 135. Let's go see if I'm making at least 135, and if I'm not, I'm not. Well, can't really do anything about that. Okay, let's go. So I just need to get at least 135 coming here. If I could make it like go double that amount, just to be sure, that's pretty good. The tracks that I'm already using should be enough, like quite a bit. So also the MAM has been ready for a while now. Let's just check what we have. So we have the manufacturer version of these guys, and we have iron pipes or compacted steel ingots. Neither of these are good, so I'm just gonna go with this one. Actually, I'm gonna go with this one. Oh no 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 no. It's gonna be way faster if I do this. Okay, so if I go all the way over here, I should have. Why is that even worked? I should have. Is this over the end there? Over here on the right, there's the crystals that are coming. I need at least 135. Let me just see how much I'm making. There's 4 machines. They're making them all. Let me see. 22.5, 22.5. 22.5 and 22.5. If I go and do this, how much does that increase to? 45 to 45, that's 90, and then 90 plus 90, that's a 180. That's enough. Good stuff. So let's do that. Okay, so now that's consuming 75 plus 75, that's 150, plus 75 plus 75, that's 300. How much is this one? 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, and 22.5, right? Yes, so that means this is only consuming 90. Wait. That would be 45 on top. So that's 90 here, and that's 75. That's 100, 390 I'm consuming right now. Is it all being taken from just this single digger? It is. Is the ores being used anywhere else? No. So you need to make at least 300. I have the perfect idea. You just go ahead and do this, boink, and that's 480, and that should be enough for every single digger. There should not be a single problem with this. Right when this is gonna go, it's gonna go. Now, are these tier 5s? Okay, these are tier 5, so they should be no problem with the transporting everything that I would need. I only need 480, so. Okay, there you go. I increased it now, so it should be able to keep up with it. It should keep up because it's I need 135 and I'm making 180, so I think so. Yep, I think so. Let me just have a little look-see. Let's just follow this line. I want to see if there's anything that diverges from this area because I'm like using it somewhere else or something like that. I just want to make sure that if I am using it somewhere else, I know which number it is, because technically 135, that means I have 45 extras that I can use somewhere else. So let's see if it links to somewhere else that I'm actually using crystal. What the hell was that? I know that was fall damage, which is just I got yeeted to the left whenever I landed instead of just going straight. There's nothing that's out of link with these guys. That's so cool seeing those lines. But yeah, I do not think it's being used anywhere else but my three things here. Going down there, sorry, going up here and linking back to that area that's completely new. That's going there. And then I'm going down here and it's not even going down. It just goes back up. And then it gets separated into two here. Only two, right? Yes, only two. And those two are getting separated to go into this one that's only using 37.5 and this one 37.5. And those two together are making 75. And with the 60 over there, that's only 135. So in total, that means every 5 minutes I am getting these guys. Yay! So now I'm making these guys passively. I don't actually need to go anywhere to get some, and I'm just making some 5 per minute actually. So that's actually pretty dope. I wish I could double this or like expand it a little bit, but actually, can I? Like if I did this, that would increase it to 7.5. It would make 90. That would be 50 plus 50 plus 90 plus 101.25. I'm pretty sure that's the number. Yes, and then 150, right? 125 plus 125, so that's 366.25. Can I get there? Can I even get to 366.5? Yep, I can. 366.5. That's the amount I'm using. Well, to be honest, I can just do this instead. Because the machine will just stop working because it'll have to use all of it. It's not gonna stop using like that much, but it is gonna stop using sometimes. So technically, it would be a bad idea to just go towards the number that I'm always at. Yeah, the difference in power is not that much. I'm just gonna keep it to the max, whatever. Perfect. Then I'll just leave it like that, and we'll be able to get instead 7.5 power shards instead of the other one. That's nice. As for dark matter crystals, well, I mean, I'm increasing my dark matter input, so technically that just helps me make even more dark matter. And I'm making quite a lot, because I'm making 75 per minute, probably around 70 max minimum at least, So this one's consuming 15, and this one's consuming 15 and 30. That's 45. I can make at least 70, so that's definitely a plus. Nice. Oh, these are... I can have 100 now. Good stuff. Okay, let's go and unlock the special energy regulation, guys. Let's go do that. Down here at the hub. And then we unlock... We do this, and that means we unlock special energy regulation. Let's go. Whew. Damn, finally.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other.
It's a door.
It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe.
So...
If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Ooh, okay. That's gonna consume 40 per minute. Okay, it's going to consume, of course, a thermal propulsion rocket. It just makes sense. We're going to have to make singularities. Oh. I'm actually going to have to make another... I'm going to have to make another one. Wait, I just realized. What? I'm going to need... Oh, I am gonna need more of the cube, the first item, because the ballistic thing needs the first item. I did not think it would do that, but I guess it does. It does need iron plates, and that's funny because I just made it like go crazy right now for the iron plates. So honestly, that's perfect. And I think concrete is still pretty good right now for this, so I can probably make this pretty easily. I just need to combine them all with the things. But these are using 2 manufacturers. The thing is, it means I need 2 for 1 right now. I could cut this guy in half. The thing is, 200 minutes is already like something I would like to go for. But yeah. But anyways, let me just go into here and just do this one. So this is the last of the things that I need to do. The thing is, I can't really do the I can't really do this one right now because the problem is, well, that's a lot by the way of the frames. That's crazy. But also is the fact that the what's it called again? This quantum computer, is that what it is? Neural quantum processor. I'm making 4.05 because that's like pretty much the exact amount that I can make at this point in time, it feels like. Gee, this is getting held back by supercomputers. Wait, give me a second. I just want to check my supercomputers. How much am I making again? I'm making 7.2 extra supercomputers. Yes, I'm making 7.2 extra supercomputers. So that's loud. God damn it. Technically, that means I can run at least 7.5 over here on this thing. How much of this do I have? Oh, I can increase it even more if I need to. Sure, I'll do it. It'll make 500% per minute now. And then I'll go over here real fast and I'll just increase this one by another one. We're good. That's pretty good. 30 crystals per minute. How many crystals am I using? Am I using any here? I'm not using any crystals. I'm using 30 crystals here, so that's 30. I'm using 15 here, so that's 45. And I'm using 0 here, so I only need 45. You just see where my crystals are going. Is that the only two places it's going? Oh, it is. So I'm only using 45. 1, 2, 3. That's it. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. I'm only using 3 of the value of the ones that I have, so that's definitely, well, good enough. And as for the triangles, is there only one that uses the triangles? No, something down here uses them, right? Ah, that thing over there uses them. Give me a second. I'm gonna go check. And at the time, I can check my value on those on the thing yet. Let's just see. How much am I at? I'm at 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. I'm 300 left. That's pretty much it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, these are consuming 80 per minute. $80 per minute plus this guy right here. 80 plus 90, that means that's 170. How much am I making of these again? 170. Oh my god, okay. 3 of these is enough to for the amount that I have, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Okay, I'm making way too much right now. Holy crap. Okay. Did not realize I was making that much, to be honest. Yeah, I'm making way too much. Okay, well. Right now I'm looking at everything that I might need to do, yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm getting to the end, serious. I am getting to the end. Hello, by the way. Yeah, I am getting close. It's going a little crazy, it's like the stuff, but I kind of exaggerated on the amount of stuff that I'm making here. Like, right now I'm only using 3 of these to make all the stuff that I need, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is too much. Yeah, so I'm going a little bit overboard right now, and it's kind of crazy. But I am getting to the end. But right now I am ending stream, so because it's like 3 and I've been streaming for literally 6 hours and 45, and I have to go eat and stuff. So I'll be ending stream, and I'll be relaxing the rest of the day. So tomorrow morning from 8 to pretty much around 2 or something, like pretty much like today maybe. Jesus Christ, this is loud. Give me a second. Let me move out of the way of this super loud stuff. Yeah. So I will be ending stream in a little bit probably, but I'm gonna do a little outro for my YouTube just real fast. So anyways, thank you for watching on YouTube. If you've been watching on YouTube, if you have been all the way till here, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, all that jazz. It'd be very appreciated for you to do that. And yeah, if you do want to watch these live, these are streamed live on Twitch, so might as well drop by and say hello. And I do have a Discord server that's gonna tell you whenever I'm live and stuff like that, and I have my schedule on there and everything, so you can join that. Both of them are in the link in the description below. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you another time, guys. Bye bye.